Wow, wow, wow. So we meet again, Mr. Sniper Fire. Grabbing the trader core immediately. What a man's. What a man's. Woo! What's up, Fury? How you doing? Paddy, how are you? Lucifer Patrono of Art. What's up, dude? Pag. Chandler, how are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Romanch, thought you wouldn't be here and working on a Hermitcraft episode. Well, 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 Romanch. Here I am. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pag in detail. What's up, Sir Firelord? Late notification, but hello. Well, yo, we've just started Game Results, huh? Raslak, how you doing, dude? Oh, Fear the Fuzzy Bear is here. What? Yo, Fear the Fuzzy Bear. No, wait. I confused you for a second, okay? My brain is a bit tired. Pamney, what's up, dude? Pagman until I die. I like how we've just taken Pete's thing and it's just become our thing now. Did you guys see the notification? What did I write? I thought it was really funny. I made myself laugh. Give me a second. Here is what I wrote. When's the next Hermitcraft episode? I was looking forward to you making fun of Mumbai the Mooner. What's up, Don Bagwell? To be honest with you, I am not aware of the Mooner at the moment. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. TM. I wrote, hello, XX Pagman Gamerman 1998 XX here. It's funny. It's funny. Are you going to do normal balls today, Iskall? Oof, I haven't got that far. I think I'm going to focus on raids today, honestly. I think I'm going to run down a couple of raids. It is probably... Hold on, let's switch the screen. Let's switch the screen over. Raids are so fun. I am glad you guys are enjoying them. We've got so much good feedback. I woke up this morning to the stream of Mr. Pagman Bug and Mr. Zine playing a raid together, and they were at level 69. Nice. Inside the vault. They had the choice of doubling all modifiers, and they didn't take it. They did not take it. Which was very, very weird. I don't know why they did not take it. But anyway, they ended up doing 72 raids in one, and then I sent a screenshot to Hellfire. I was like, Pag? Question mark. And then he said, I see your Pag and I up with a man. And he sent back a screenshot from my community where some people had done 100 raids in one raid. Crazy. Crazy. What's up, Dausk? How are you doing, sir? Yeah. That's our server. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Did you see the clip of Captain cursing? No. Is there a clip of Captain cursing? I mean, send a moderator. If Diamond Gamer Ash is here, I'll have the clip. Or Dowski send me the clip on Discord. I'll have a look. That's funny. That's funny just because it's Jardoon. I got some bad news though, chat. I didn't win the speedrun. Mr. Pug made an amazing time with just like minutes remaining of the week's speedrun challenge. So Jardoon said the F word. Oh, it's on YouTube. Yeah, someone will have to send me the clip. Oh, that's really funny. Who won the MCC, by the way? I have had a very, very busy couple of days. Basically haven't been by my computer since Saturday. Top clips on his channel. Teal Turkish one. Tommy Innit and Filza. Why is it always the big guys that win? It's weird. Are they simply built different? Simply better? because they're bigger. Videos. That's recent broadcasts. Popular clips. He did not say fork.
I'm angry now.
I am entering my kill everybody arc.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Filza! I said fork. I said fork.
That's good. That's funny. What's funny with it though is that he could have stopped himself. Wait, let's look at that together. He could have stopped himself, chat. He could have stopped himself and he didn't. Let's look at that together. I don't know why I didn't share it with you all. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't share it with you all. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to set up thing. Because that was very confusing for those of you who just joined in the middle of that. Here.
I'm angry now.
No, you can't see it. Was this a PR stunt? I wonder. He could have totally stopped himself. Look at what he does.
I'm angry now.
I am entering my kill everybody arc.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Look at how long it takes here. Here. He's thinking it already here, right? He's thinking it here. He's thinking.
Fuck you! Filza!
Huh? I don't know. Is Jardoon the PR master? Was he the PR master there? He knew, like, if I do this, Iskall's gonna talk about me on his stream. And Iskall is the massive mega streamer of Doom. There's no one big. No. I thought that was really funny. That's really funny. He was super bad from previous stuff. He just couldn't hold it in anymore. That's funny. You see, in Sweden, it's not a bad thing to swear. It's really interesting. Thank you again, Hellfire, for or should I say Sniper Fire, for sniping the hunter's eye. Boom. Thank you, sir. Thank you, friend. And Terra Flays, is that another one? Yeah, Terra with the next snipe. Thank you for the 100k commitment. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, Terra, do you have another Minecraft name? Whew. Yeah, in Sweden it's not a bad thing to swear at all. Like, you hear kids swear everywhere. It's like very common. I think it's like, I don't know. It's just, to me, when someone swears, it's only funny because they have worked so hard on stopping themselves from swearing. But it's not like I will ever think like, oh my goodness, this person is now a bad person. Imagine that, chat. Imagine if you're like, okay, I swear once, now I'm bad person. Sounds like Dora, sniper, no sniping. I don't know what you mean. See, we got some sweet swearing in the chat already. The S word in Swedish, by the way, it's so confusing. For those of you who are Swedes out there and you don't know your manners around the UK, United Kingdom, yeah? Or America! Yeah! For those of you who don't know, for those of you who are Swedes, the word skit, skit, translates to shit in English. Shit. Right? And in Swedish, it's not a swear word at all. Like, it's not a swear. So Swedes will say that word. Like, I've told you guys the story before, but I'll say it again. One of my first collaborative videos together with Rendog on the Kingdom Craft server. I think, no, it may actually have been Hermitcraft Season 4. I said, no shit, Sherlock, to him. Alright? Because I thought that was fine. And I was like so happy with our collab. It's like, oh, that went great, you know, that went great. And then afterwards, I watched back his perspective and he had bleeped me out. And I'm like, why have you cut out Why have you cut out when I say that? And he explained to me, he's like, it's a swear. Iskall, it's a swear word in English. Has Vault Hunters already gotten the Java log4j vulnerability patched? Sir, yes, sir. Were you here to destroy for people? Were you hoping? Yeah, we got it patched. Talking about swearing, moderators frantically timing everyone out. Are they? I have told moderators that it's okay to swear in my chat if it's not excessive. Boost Limpan with the 20 gifted subarinos. Thank you so much, sir. Speaking about a fellow Swede, well, I'm pretty sure as well, because at least because it means tricky loaf in Swedish, I guess. With the bricks, we love the bricks. The bricks is fantastic. Thank you so much, Boost Limpan. Let's give a lot of love to Boost Limpan in chat, please. 20 gifted subs right off the bat. Mining Alex, thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months. Whoop whoop, a year. This is great, poggers. Thank you, dude. Bao, thank you for the 23 months. We got some other ones. We got Dravox for 4 months of the tier 2. Thanks for the amazing mod pack. Thank you for being here, dude. Official rubrics, you old fart, dude. Thank you for 47 months of Prime official rubrics. You're smelly, man. Thank you, dude. Q and Green Tea, thank you for the 12 months of tier 2-age. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for being here, dude. I am amazing. I'm just a weird guy. Are we going to react to the vault that Pete and Zine did? I mentioned it a little second ago. I thought it was amazing. 72 raids. So basically, it's interesting as well, because me and Hellfire were... this wasn't unknown to us. Hellfire actually mentioned this to me. He said, you know, Iskall, maybe we should block fruits inside the raid vaults before we release them, because you can literally, like, endlessly eat fruit. And then we had a talk about it, and we decided, we were like, actually, maybe the vaults should make themselves hard enough for you to not, like, be able to get a whole lot out of it anyway. And you can argue that 100 raids in one vault or 72 raids in one vault is a whole lot out of it. I'm sure that it is. I'm sure they got a few artifacts out of it. But I think it's all good, you know? I think it's fine. I think it's kind of funny. And also, I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to run into a raid where I get one set of vault fruits, the first room, another set in the second room, and then from there just say, you know what? I'm gonna go for it, you know? It was also easier because they were on Zine's level, I believe, chat. Can you confirm that? I think they were on Zine's level, so they didn't have Ravagers spawning and stuff like that. I think if you have the risk of having these Ravagers spawning and you have 500% increased amount of monsters, it's gonna get scary. They were, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Lord Prometheus, thank you for the 25 bucks. Saying 2 a.m., but who needs sleep when Iskall streams? Oh, thank you, dude. Panda Gamer, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Been enjoying my time on Vault Hunters. Shout out to the Flash server for being amazing and helping me out, as I know basically nothing. Well, there you go. There you go. DBM, thank you for the 12 months. Saying 1 year. Love the raid event so far. 2 small things you might consider. Bricks and Auto Trader and Range Ring from Botania. Bricks from Auto Traders. Oh yeah, I know. I've already set that up when we needed bricks. Range Ring? What is Range Ring? What is Range Ring? Reloy, thanks so much for the year to tier 2 as well. I appreciate that, sir. Look, I have bricks here. How many aids are Iskall on? What do you mean? One thing more, Iskall, you need co-op so at least 1 or 2 people loot fruits, because you can't really do that solo. True. Yeah, so it's like a co-op thing. Thank you so much, Lord Prometheus, for the 25 large, dude. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. We have a bug by the way at the moment, where every single armor set or the dash sound in itself does the brr sound. It's very annoying. It's fixed in the next patch. I apologize about that. Can't do anything live about that, unfortunately. Other than turning off my audio, which I don't want to do. Aliel Naser, congratulations on sniping one. And thank you so much for the commitment to the channel, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you for a heck met. Oh, hello there, sir. I've seen you before. Alright, we better get started, because I don't... Honestly, I'm going to be honest. I'm quite tired. I've had a hell of a past 2 days of adulting and stuff like that. I haven't been playing video games. I've been very, very occupied with stuff, and we only have 2.5 days left. At least till the event ends. So, with that in mind, I want to make sure that we can get the reward crate. We are at 144 raids completed. We need 263. I would love to run some normal vaults today again. I think that was well fun last time. Even though Pete sniped my time. Rude. But we're going to focus on some raid vaults. The only problem is I don't really have any crystals. So yeah, we may have to do some crystal crafting to begin with. I have 2 co-op crystals. Actually, before I do anything, I should have done this while I was just chatting with you. We have this one as well that we got from the event. Where is my lighter? It's on my person. I'm gonna go and get some magma blocks. Okay, that's how we're gonna start. Go and get some magma blocks, Little Skull. Small boy stream like Sparkles. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, sometimes I get energy from streaming. So, I don't want to make up my mind and then change it again in an hour, you know. DTG Kosh dropping 5,000 bits saying, hello, hope you have a fantastic seasonal holiday. Is it a seasonal holiday? Oh, you mean Christmas? Yeah, I haven't really... Christmas hasn't really started. When does Christmas officially start? When are you supposed to, as an adult, start celebrating Christmas, chat? Is there a cutoff day when, like, this day? This day is when you start celebrating Christmas. 1st of December, 24th, 22nd. Because when I worked in an office, it was like, it was so depressing, you know? Christmas literally started when you went home from work on the 23rd. But maybe that doesn't have to be like that. Maybe it doesn't have to be like that. I'm not here for the quartz, but... actually, we can automate this now, so I shouldn't even bother. Hopefully we can craft up some crystals fairly easy after this magma one. Ugh. Both of them got burnt. Some people celebrate after Halloween, some after Thanksgiving, some in December 1st. 6th of December in Netherlands? Okay. So would you make... Okay, answer me just with a yes or no here, chat. Is it time to celebrate Christmas now? We are now December 13th at the moment. Yes. Yes. Most people are saying yes, some people are saying no. See, what I found out after getting older is I've always waited too long with celebrating Christmas. And, like, it's something that you're, like, super excited about. And then you wait too long and then you don't really celebrate it at all. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, oh, it's so exciting, it's soon Christmas. And then it's like one day and then it's over. Has anyone else had that realization? Because it's a pretty big thing for me. The realization, that is. Quite a few people, it seems. Okay. So I'm not the only weirdo here. And I call you weirdos because it's an easy fix to that. Just start celebrating it sooner. Tell you what, maybe today marks the start of my Christmas. In my head. So today is on the first day of Christmas. My iskall said to me, start celebrating it earlier. That will make you happier. Right? 13th. Pog. Okay. For me, Christmas is spending time with my family. Yeah. Last year kind of sucked, huh? Hopefully we have better opportunities this year. I mean, we're almost there. We're already there. I know a lot of you are probably thinking, what the hell is Skull? It is Christmas times now. Thank you again, DTG Kosh, for the 5,000 bits. That's insane, dude. Great Leg saying, last year we declared December 23rd was Happy Hello Day, but in my house we started November 1st with pretty decorations. November 1st! Okay, that may be that may be a little bit too long. Kai, thank you so much for the 100k trader core, dude. With the plating. That's like the worst trade in the game to get at the moment, but I appreciate you nonetheless. And you know what? I'm going to take a pandy for that, okay? That's how we're going to do it. I'm not ungrateful, I just want your pandy. I don't have a machine. Cringe. Hold on. Imagine. The man saved up for ages. But hey, you will be the first in the cryo chamber. It's a big thing. Damn. But hey, you will be the first in the cryo chamber. It's a big thing. Okay? And I will get a pandy. November 1st is when I start hearing Christmas music. Yeah, that's probably a bit too early for me, I would say. Look, Kai, 7-0, dude. Thank you so much. Now I move it into place. And we still have backlog here that I need to sort out. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. The pandy went in here. Yeah. Cool. My IGN without the one, but you're welcome for the pandy. The Vault alias Kai HD 1 Kai HD. I got you, bro. I got you. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure we take a look at you as well. Let's go to the biolab. This is what you would like. This is what you would look like in case you become an Eternal. We're just gonna use Mr. Hellfire. Ooh, there's an IBE there. Okay, respect to you, Kai. Respect to you. I hope you win it. Hellfire's our test subject. Still looking to get my name changed to Tara Place. Oh, I got you, Tara. I got you. What sales did you have, Tara? Tara Place to Tara Place. Let me think. I got one in here. That was Kosh. My poor husband is a Christmas Eve baby. I have to get a birthday and Christmas present for him every year. Is it poor husband or is it poor you? Poor husband or poor you? You know? Nice to see you, Tara. I'm glad I saw it. It's hard to catch up everything. Okay, we got one crystal ready. I should have... Oh, another co-op one. Damn. I should have some music playing. Stressmonster just messaged me saying, take mine. Take my crystals so that you can run some. Let's see what we get first, and then maybe I take up on that. Co-op with Stress. I don't think she's around at the moment. Otherwise I would. I think she's streaming tomorrow, and I think we're going to do some co-op rounds tomorrow. I think. I feel like I've heard this song before. I like it. It's nice. Come on, easy. Ice. Flint. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things. We are good with flint. Ice. We're good with ice? Hell yeah. Are we good with glowstone? We're good with glowstone. Let's go. And then a wither skull. Boom. Man, I love our crystal crafting system. It's Pog. Just turn him one more time, then I won't bother Iskall. Hope you see this. Iskall, I want to thank you for being so genuine and all around awesome human. I think I speak for most of chat when saying we need Vault Hunters to be reoccurring series. I know for myself, I look forward to the VODs. I am a VOD hunter because I work nights and sleep all day. Just happened to get up early today. Anyway, never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Judas Kiss. I appreciate that. That's a lovely message, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man, I'm always honored to get these messages. More glowstone. This one looks quite toxic though, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Granite. 41,000 granite. Hell yeah. We come prepared. What about carrots? Yeah, that's what we like to see. 28,000 carrots. We can actually do this one. That's pretty crazy. Hashtag Vault Hunter Season 2. When is Vault Hunters ending? In three days. You know? I mean, that's the plan. Right? Right, guys? I mean, I just mean pretty winter decorations, not silly Christmas ones. Oh, okay. I see. Helps brighten dark winters here. I get it. Louise Nina, thanks so much for the 13 months, Louise. Absolutely love everything you do. Keep up the good work. Love from Denmark. Thank you, Louise. The Zizo plays. Thank you for the 46 months, brother. Everyone wants the season to end on Thursday, right? And those of us who don't have all the artifacts by then, we don't get to run the final vault, right? Right? As in everyone. Ends on Thursday. See, the service says ends on Thursday. Riot the streets. Come on, triple glowstone, really? Is that white concrete? It is. Lilacs. Oh dear. We have the bone meal issue. We're gonna have the clicking bone meal issue again. That's annoying. Triple glowstone though. That's kind of toxic. And cobweb. Boom. We need more time. We rise at dawn, chat. We rise at dawn. Oh, you guys are amazing. You know that. Mira, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the channel point trader. Nice snipe, Mira. Weren't you one of the ones struggling to get one? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, you got your Christmas hat on and your Christmas belt and your elf looking shirt. Not gonna lie, it looks a little bit like grass as well, but I like it. It's got a candy cane on it. Not a single stream day this season, Iskall. Think about it. Sugarcane, basalt, quartz. I don't like seeing quartz, but we have enough because we harvested a little bit. Basalt, 86,000. Okay, sugarcane. Man, the mega poopers are really helping us out, huh? And honeycombs. Honeycombs I don't have a farm for, but I made that farm once to do the quests, and then I haven't needed it again. It's been good. Never ending vaults equals yes, thank you. I think it's because I'm on sale trying to redeem. I need to get my PC. Yeah, it may be slower, I don't know. Minecrafty Lady with the 500 bits saying just a few bits for the Iskall man. Hope all the Dylans are good. Thank you, Minecrafty Lady. Just add another 50 artifacts and extend the season by a year. Hell yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. That's a promise. We're not gonna do that. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. Like mentally, I don't think I'm ready for this to end. Am I having a good time here? Hell yeah. Am I excited every time I log on? Like, not even to stream. Like, am I excited every time I log on just to play? Yep. I am. Like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I'm excited every time I get to play some Vault Hunters. Life could be like my grandmother taught me that it is. She had a saying that she used to say. She's not dead. She's alive. But I haven't heard her saying in a few years. She used to say, let's not have quite as fun, Iskall. I always wondered, why the hell not? You know? Why shouldn't we have as much fun? That's so mean. That's where we stop. We got 3 crystals. Ugh. Okay, in the bank I have a little bit of bone blocks. Nope, I don't. We gotta get to the mystery eggs here. Did you see the Pete vault? Yeah, I did. It was really cool. Really cool. Did you guys enjoy that? Those of you who saw it? Or were you more like scared that it was abuse? Honestly. Let's spawn in some wither skeletons to get some bones. To get some bone meal. So much enjoyment. Good. See, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Oh, by the way, good news. After the stream last time, after we fixed the crash issue, I extended the tiers inside the charm inscription table. I built the second tier. We had already got all materials except 1 echo pog, so I crafted that up off camera. So we now have some more space in here. I also went through and added the things that we had collected in that stream. So we're going to continue to do this. 162 slots will not be enough, but there are a lot of garbage blocks in here now that we don't have to worry about, which is nice. Which be very nice. But yeah, let's hope we don't hit like some mega things with these, and let's run down some raids. Do I even have a raid seal? Hold. I can craft one. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about nothing. It's fine. We just need some diamond sword. Action, some netherite. Okay. No, I'm not poor. I am poor. And Hunter's Eye. Boom. Okay, let's check this crystal out. Nink. I'm only looking for tier 3 here. Horde. This one has been Horde quite a few times, I think. This is a great one, by the way. Because you always apply safe zone. Damn, I may have to take that. Because you always apply safe zone on a Horde gilded run. It's like not even a negative modifier here. But then again, I have quite a few of the loot crystals. We still have the Holy Grail, by the way, chat. We have a lot of things to get done in just 3 days, huh? No point in making that into Horde Crystal. I loved your build during the Minecraft Now episode. Love your build style. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I mean, look, it wasn't the most intricate thing I've ever done, but it was I only had 14 minutes. Like, actual build time, I didn't prepare. We didn't, like, scout out the location in advance. That was genuine. You guys voted for a location, and I just had to make the best out of the situation. Okay. A little bit unfortunate situation on the Paxels. I'm gonna have to bring that in there. Ma'am, lol, no, but I love the style. It was so good. Yeah, I was hoping to, like, Soulflame. Yeah, true. I was hoping to inspire. I said this to Mojang as well. I said, you know, because they told me you have half an hour to build. I did not have half an hour. I had 14 minutes. So I was like, okay, I'm hoping to inspire some people with how I look at the build project, because it was very genuine in the way that, like, this season of Hermitcraft, I've tried to not plan out my builds in vanilla, and it's been so much more fun to build. Like, obviously you can't build an Omega tree without some planning, but you can build some pretty rad stuff without planning. 3 days? You're not convincing, Iskall. I am convincing. What are you talking about? The season is ending. This is it. That's why you get a reward crate with super fun crystals to run. That you guys gotta vote on. Oh. Yeah, the series is ending. On Thursday. Why is H-Bomb not in the event? H-Bomb had some in real life sad stuff that happened, so that's why he hasn't been able to play. Thank you for the relic boost packs, chat. What is missing from my bar? I don't actually know. Okay, let's run down a raid, chat. Dylan knows you too well. Why the hell did I do what I just did? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, so I have something to admit. Something that I'm not very proud of. Something that some people may even be frowned upon. But it's a quality of life, okay? My brother bought me a back scratcher when he was in Australia 10 years ago. A stick, a piece of wood that has like a little arm that can scratch your back. And I love it, okay? It's one of my most quality of life pieces that I own. And I couldn't find it, and I was freaking out. It is not an old thing, okay? I said 10 years ago. Now I'm trying to put the blame on my brother, but the fact was that I bought one myself when I was like 17. Okay? And then that one broke, and then he bought me a new one. It is not an old thing. I've been doing it my entire adult life. I'm not a very flexible man, okay? Grandpa Skull. Auction it off? Oh man, so you guys are so weird. Lotus Raven, thank you for the 100 bits saying you missed my resub message. Oh, for goodness sake, I hate it when you guys do that. Why do you guys do that? Can you not just send me the message again when you... So you throw in 100 bits to tell me that I missed a message. Fine. Hey handsome, I'm still here. I love your stream so much. The only thing better would be if you had time to play with me. Thank you, Lotus Raven. I'm sorry I don't have time to play with you, but I appreciate your resub message. But for the love of everyone, when Iskall is an idiot and he misses a message, if you're anyway sending 100 bits, please include the message in that message, because I do read all the resub message, but I usually don't do it off stream because they aren't like in my face. Thank you, Lotus Raven. I appreciate you, sir. Also, efficiency 6 from Deal. It's the lips. It's the face on the head. What the hell, dude? Thank you for the 100k channel point redemption and the efficiency 6 book. Mr. Delu. Everything with the skin is just wrong. Every single bit of it. Every single bit is just wrong. Frexfield, is that a tier 3 resub from Mr. Free X? Thank you so much. I believe that's... Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Free, for the Vault Idol. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Now that's a skin. That's a real skin. Jomi as well with the Vault Idol. 25 large. Thank you, Jomes, saying, I work so can't watch the stream, but I will still want to stop by to give you a big hug full of mega love and tell you how amazing and wonderful you are. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Jomes. I appreciate you so much, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, okay. Mans. Let's run this one down. Nope. Okay. All right. Tomonomonom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. God dang it, though. With the bass boy sitting here, it's just all over the place. Thank you so much, Tomonomonom. Can we get a lot of love for you in chat, please? I'm going to go in now, okay? I hope I haven't forgotten anything. 7-0 chat. 7-0. Extended! Let's go, but no Dura modifiers. Okay, what kind of start is that? 38% increased damage for 3 ores. No durability modifiers, so like no, let's just dude. Oh, I'm glad, Iskall. I'm glad that you get to discover the things that I discover every vault. This is what life's like for me. This is what it's like every vault. I'm glad that we sound like brothers these days. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. That's a terrible start, though. No, the only one alive. Oh no, it's just me and Great Legs. Oh, this is awful. We wasted a crystal. We wasted a crystal, chat. We're gonna have to restart. I forgot about the chaos that was my last vault. The absolute chaos. Where everyone just unalived. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it will get better. You know? Ah, I got the wrong dank in my hand as well. Tag. There. Because it's important to mark the one room where you can see where you can... Oh, okay, Great Legs has gone down. Great Legs has unalived. It's now just me. Sorry, Great Legs. 7-0. Whew. Okay, that bolt gun in for some reason scared me. Even though they are quite clearly just rubbish. There we go. Well, we did one raid, so no matter what, if we're back now, we've done one raid. I think we also leveled up to 264 with the 10 months resub of ABCD Harry. Big fan, much wow. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah! 33% increased mob damage. Let's go. Let's, you know what? It's just, why not? You know, why not? Man, I have watched too much Jardoon lately, I think. I think it's just too much. Increase the amount of monsters for Vault Gear. Do Vault Guardians do anything special? They're wrongly configured. They absolutely do, yeah. They hurt like hell when they're correctly... I mean, what is up with the mob damage, though? I don't think I should take that. I think I should honestly take... Whatever. Oh, you get to vote as well, chat. Good stuff. Woohoo! Great votes. Yay! Yay! Go for it. Oh, and you know what? We're going to another arena. Instead of this arena. Pag. I don't know what happens with the vote right now. I think it just pauses, so I think you can wait. Whiskey's mom, thank you so much for the 12 months, dude. What a beat, thank you for gifting us up to Akail Kenshi. Rowan Artfacts, my friend Danny, he is the boss of this here vault. We got some legends in here, though. We got DTG Kosh, we got Shaco, running for their life, trying to defeat Mr. Rowan. But Louise Nina, the Dane. The Dane almost takes it home, but she doesn't. Skeletorsa says, you know what? I broke my Ari. I got me granny leggings on. I'ma bring him down. And so they did. GG. They hurt like hell now. Someone on Discord died to it even without a totem procking. And also Jardoon got like a 20 heart hit. Did he? So they do hurt. Maybe they hurt, they just they just don't function the way I want them to function. Man, it would be so funny if Jardoon died to them. When they're wrongly configured. Like, when they're too easy. The totem should of course proc though to them. That's weird, because that's vanilla behavior. That is strange. Should I try it? I mean... 67% increased mob damage. It's literally the only modifier. Let me put this into perspective, chat. Let me put this into perspective. The vault that Pete and Zine was in raid number 700 in. No, 72. I believe had plus 101% mob damage. We are 2 raids in with 67%. We've had it 3 out of 4 times as a choice. Clearly, something's broken, dude. Something has just gone wrong, dude. Jardoon said in his stream the other day that there is no one better than Iskall at imitating other people. I feel like he wasn't completely honest when he said it. I feel like he said it with like, you know that glint in your eye, like the that kind of feel. Kind of like this. Yeah, Grian is totally the best person in the world of Redstone. You know, I feel like that's how he said it. I wonder, but here's the theory that's gone into my head after this, okay? If he did say it as a sarcastic... Oh, great. Great votes. Let's go. If he said it as a sarcastic thing... Did he say it because he internally in his brain... Oh, Silverfish, hello there. Internally in his brain, does he feel like I am maybe overdoing the imitations a little bit too much? As in, they're too frequent. Is he actually... What I'm asking is the man's actually bothered about my Jardoon face cam? Potentially. Right? Because why else would he be sarky about it? Or was he not sarky at all? Was he actually honest? Does he actually think... Does he just not have the, you know, taste and knowledge to know who's like a really good imitator? I'm not sure. I'm legit not sure what to think. It's very confusing for me. As you can tell, it's a very confusing thing. As you can also tell, I've been thinking about this a lot. I'm hungry. What did I get? Tired? Pag. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Correct. I adore Jardoon Cheeserson. Don't tell him I said so. But he is my bestest of friends in my brain. Just like Grian is the bestest of everyone on Redstone. Ah, they're brilliant. Oh, this is good. 39% increased amount of monsters. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we got a positive! Yay! That's why I do it. It's because of flattery. Oh no, is this the Vex wave? I'm feeling like the Vexes can potentially do a lot of damage here. With all these increasing things. We're 144 though. I just want to honestly get as far as I can. Thank you for the plentiful chat. That's actually good with our ore spawns. Hunger expired. Thank you. Are these late night musings? I don't know what musings is. I don't know what that word is, sir. I am but a Swede. I do not know all the English words. Speaking about which, by the way, I think I've told you guys this before, but I speak a lot of English in my life, and many times, at least once a day, I don't know the word of something I'm trying to say. At which point, I make up a word that sounds correct. I've realized that one of those things that I have made up for years and said in my videos and here on streams is ominent. I will a lot of times say that something is ominent. I don't think it's actually the right phrase or word to use. Vutak shards is actually something I would like. Omnious imminent? No, no. I'm trying to say like, oh, the snow outside is ominent. Like it's sticking around. Silver is pretty nice as well though, you know. But let's go Vutak shards. And then maybe silver afterwards. Prominent. Is prominent the word I'm looking for? My goodness, the modifiers that we are rolling are so good. Persistent? No, I'm like... Tell us what you think it means and we can give you the right word. But I'm trying to explain what I think it means. It's hard as well because I also don't know what I think... what I think it means. I need better leech. Scary. Monka S. I saw myself in the raid. Yeah, if you're in the arena bar right now, there aren't a whole lot of people resubbed right now, so big chance you're in there, dude. Aye! This hurts! Stop! When you watch Pete, it looks so easy. He like does this, and then huh, huh, and everything dies. It's not that easy in reality. Not when you get the double increased mob damage. Oh, this isn't even the last wave raid. Oh, come on, that was a hit. Aha. Should probably have my heat. Yes. Nice. I see AntonioAsh down here. Is he here? Mr. Ash was streaming last night, late. It was really weird to see him stream at that hour, but he did great. Ominent. So, yeah, I think maybe the correct word is that prominent. So almost the exact same. Would explain why I've come up with the word ominent, I guess. Yeah, sit down, dude. Okay, should I start looting here? Because, I mean, this vault is not going to be good anyway for us. And I kind of want a little bit of loot from it. Also feels really good to loot. Just so we have a little bit of loot done, you know what I mean, chat? So I don't have to stress as much. Because that's one thing that you saw in the Pete run, if you were watching that today. Like, they weren't actually... They were doing pretty good because there were 2 people. But in order for Pete to keep triggering that many raids, he had to, like, not loot, right? But it was hard to, like, not walk into things. That's how much stuff they had everywhere. It looked so sick! Omni equals everywhere. I don't know then. I don't know then what I'm saying. Let's just leave it. I'll try and expressiate. See, now I just made up another word. Expressiate myself. Explain myself, but like a harder explain. Expressiate, is that a word? Express and excreviate at the same time. Persistent sticking around. I don't know if that's what I'm saying. Too many big words for a skull. Ooh, double gilded. Hell yeah, let's do that. Yo, that's actually 5 sets of gilded already, chat. 5 sets of gilded, not bad. Although these waves are pretty terrible to fight alone. Keep getting the spider archer one. Oh, I think this may be the one with Vexes though. Out of the 5 raids, 2 of them has had Vexes so far. Feels like a lot. Oh, that's gross. So I haven't actually caught Yardoon's streams lately. Because I've been so busy. Ever since I last streamed. But has the man complained anything about the change to thorns? Because it had a bug in it? Because I don't know, I haven't built thorns myself, so I don't know how powerful it is still. Oh, he has. Okay. Well, I mean, we fixed a bug. It used to do 100% base damage. So even if you had like 0% increased damage, you didn't do 0% of your damage. You did plus 100% of your damage. You did double damage. Which is obviously wrong, right? Because then, yeah. Better to just be thorning than to attack mobs yourself. That ain't correct. What did you guys vote for? Lucky? I think I'm gonna do it then. Let's get all these chests eaten up. Oh, it's so satisfying to break the chests. I can't believe that I was once like not a found supporter of breaking gilded chests, and then Hellfire showed me this and I was like, dude, I'm in love. It's the best thing ever, do it. Can you please raid? Oh, you asking me to raid another streamer? I started streaming 50 minutes ago. You come into my chat and ask me to raid another streamer? Because they only have 4 viewers. I'm sure they are a great guy, but that's kind of, you know, kind of weird. If you go there, he will have 5. You know? That's 20% increase in viewership. That's pretty big. Don't do that, chat. I mean, isn't that... Don't people cringe at themselves when they do something like that? Isn't that, like, embarrassing to ask? I would cringe for myself. I would be like, oh, this is awkward, but, you know. My idol is almost dead as well. Damn. How did I miss these chests? 2 sets of vault silver. I think the one, if we go back, was better. I think that was 4 sets. You can do that. Or I could go for another set of gilded that we ran past. Somewhere. I think that was home, yeah. We also didn't check this direction. Compressed blocks. Maybe I did check that one. Will you be playing Twitch Rivals the 16th? Hell yeah! I think I will. I'm pretty sure I'm in that one. Oh! Big boy votes. Big boy votes. Big boy votes. Oh, creeper wave, thank goodness. This is good. Yeah! This must be the best wave we can get. And there are still a few pillagers and they hurt, but... Horde, thank you, chat! I love it. If we go vault fruits on the first raid, would that be what we do in that raid? Or in that run? Try and make like an infinity run? I don't know if it's possible in single player, but I kind of want to take on the challenge, you know? I kind of want to see how far I could get in single player. Because to my knowledge, it hasn't like been done in a solo vault. Also, I think it's extremely hard on the end game level, like on my level. To get too far. We still have lucky, I should loot now. Stop dawdling. Ugh! That luck is gonna stick around for 15 seconds. Oh, Omega. I think it's out. I wonder if this is actually a valid strat to like 6 sets of gilded chest. If we could double this now, if we could double it though, we're gonna double the mob damage and probably unalive, to be fair. Jaga was taken. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Mary Hunt, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Bundery Chan, thank you for the 30 months. Chrissy XP, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Hello, Iskaman. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I'm so happy to just be sitting down playing video games again. Oh, it's been busy times. But yeah, I'm really happy to just be chilling. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate. The packs are gonna break soon. But then we aren't saving fruits for the Holy Grail, I suppose. That's the bad thing. Leave no Larry boys behind. Okay. Let's see what we got. Can you please press tab real quick? Yep, there you go. There's all of them. 3 vault chests, 6 gilded chests, 3 sets of ores, and 1 Butax shards. And then we have increased mob health, not that much, but we have a lot of extra monsters and a lot of extra damage, which is scary. Kind of want the netherite blocks. Kind of out of netherite at the moment. But do I take more mob damage? I think I'm gonna go back. What the hell? Yo, did I forget my rune? What are you doing here? What is this garbage? Come on. I forgot my rune dank. Can someone please explain what Vault Hunters is? The best thing you can do, sir, is check out the webpage and then just... VaultHunts.gg will give you a lot of good info. And then just try and watch some, I think. I think it's really hard to, like... It's such a big thing. But it's basically, I mean... It's the goal is to collect an amount of artifacts and then get access to the final vault. Build your character so that you can handle the final vault. And that's how you beat the game. In the meantime, to get there, you do a lot of looting. You do a lot of gear. Leveling up and stuff like that. It's like an RPG. Right? Yeah. But like I said, it's probably the best is if you read up a little bit on VaultHunts.gg. I know we don't like to read. God dang it, I had Horde. I'm such an idiot. Very inefficient. There we go. We're going with this one. We're doing this one. Everything is just rubbish in my inventory at the moment. Oh! Chat! Pretty please. We like prismatic. We really do like prismatic. Why are you saying daycare? Why are you voting daycare? Thank you. Oof. We never get prismatic. We like prismatic here. Oh, I'm freeze lagging. I'm such an idiot. I've completely forgot that we had Horde. I'm sorry, chat. It's really bad of me to have stopped in the last one. I'm just gonna keep going after this one. So I get prismatic again. Boom. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, we only have one choice here. Okay. Outside, the sun is shining. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this. Three sets of netherite blocks. Let's go. Oh, this is the Vex wave, isn't it? To be fair, I've got some easy waves though, so I shouldn't complain. Zine, the man, the myth, the legend from yesterday is online. Three times the monsters now, though. Yeah, true. True that. They're starting to become. It's starting to become pretty thick waves. But as long as you can dodge, like, obviously you're gonna take more damage if you go into it. But I feel like my AOE is pretty well strong at the moment. It's when the Ravager spawns that is really scary. Specifically without Eternals. Oh, okay. Okay, it's getting a bit chompy on the PC. This is brilliant though. Look at them all. Oh, come on, dudes. You're gonna miss this when it's gone. You're gonna miss this when it's gone. When there's no more Vault Hunters, even the Hermitcraft Askers are just gonna miss Vault Hunters. This is insane. Also, quite hurtful. Ouch. 6 minutes. I probably should just loot now. Because I have 2 rooms to loot fully that I haven't looted. Shouldn't be too far in though. I know we still have Prismatic. Also don't know if one set of netherite blocks is 1 block, I can't remember. Or if it's more. Oh no, dudes, my inventory. Oh, it shouldn't be anything big I lose. I shouldn't be losing anything big. Should be losing some runes. Actually, chance of losing the new runes, the vault runes. The room things. Did Pete or Sing get any of those? Has Pete got any of the vault runes, chat, in his last few streams? Or is it just me that has found one? He has got a few, okay. I'm really behind on VODs at the moment. It's a cozy thing though. For me it's a weird thing, but like when I'm following a streamer a lot and I know that I got like 4 VODs to catch up on, it's quite cozy, you know? I know that I have content just waiting for me. For just a cozy afternoon or whatever. I mean, this is all in my mind that I would ever get to that point, but yeah. It's like I have a good book to read. You know what adults always say? It's like, oh, you have that book that you can read. It's like, yeah, but I don't really read books. There's the Paxel. 9 raids with the worst start ever. Not terrible. What rooms did Pete get then? Let me guess. Vendor, 5 mines, and a few dig sites. That's the rooms he has got so far. God dang it, dudes. I haven't forgot a dank like that in a long time. 2 X mark and 1 viewer. Okay. I was only joking. I was only joking. Alright, we gotta get out, get 1 more room here, and then get out. You be the target, dude. What's happened to my... Okay. Okay. I feel like very slow. I'm very like not warmed up. Oh man. I love the boomerang though, it's so addictive. RP dank? What do you mean? Wait, have I left the rune dank inside the vault? You should put runes in the danks, you get them a lot. Yeah, I forgot my rune dank in my house. I hope I haven't put it in a chest. RP netherite blocks. Oh, did I put them away? Pog. Hold on. I can fix this. I did not put my dank in here, though. Ouch. For goodness sake, come on. Netherite blocks, boom. There we go. I do have a rune dank. Don't worry. It's just that I forgot it. Okay. Okay. I get it. The game is like, you suck, Iskall. You need to make the real amulet. You know, the one that you once had and you lost when you died? Yes, I know, game. I know. We shouldn't be far, though. I can't imagine. Angela wasn't expecting to have a room with more chests, though. It's kind of weird. Loot the twins. Nope, one of them was trapped. 454 levels. Yep. $7-0 chat. Dmarsid. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, that was kind of a half bad vault in terms of like what could have been. Where is... Oh, it's there. Look. Just staring me in the eyes. Let's see what we got though real quick. You know, not terrible. 191 Vutak shards. That was pretty much it. 15 vault diamonds. Some star and skill lessons. 14 vault ingots. Yeah, it wasn't the best ever, but not bad. And 9 raids, so 153. 153. And then let's have a look in here. We got an arena crate from the fight. Why are... Oh, because they are also in the other one. Okay. And my dank wasn't on pickup. Ambiance disc. What is this? Where did this come from? Did it drop from one of the mobs? What? We also got 10 gifted subs from my panda that didn't show up in my feed. Thank you, my panda. 99. So sorry about that, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. Appreciate that, man. And Bonnie with a trader somewhere. Was that a 100k snipe? Bonnie. Bonnie. Yeah. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Oh, a skeleton kill a creeper. They shouldn't drop anything, though. I don't think. Prot 5. Hell yeah! Oh, look at that Christmas skin. You look great, Bonnie. Prot 5 for 3 gold. Let's go. And Dmarst, 7-0, sir. 7-0. I will enjoy the pandy. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, my panda. I'm sorry that I missed it. And thank you, Jaga was taken for the 5. Much appreciated. Well, that was kind of an unprepared vault with everything just inventory-wise wasn't great. I do apologize for that. Base boy. Did I get anything that I should need to put in the rune? Not really. Sandstone, maybe? I mean, in the charm. Jardoon got a TikTok disc. Yeah, I don't know where they come from. I legit don't know where they come from. Okay, I'm gonna put sandstone in the loot table. Don't crash. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have a gamba for the crate? I don't know if we have gambers here today. Will arena crate contain vault gear? What the heck is this gamble? Can we cancel this vault? What is this gamba? Diamond Game Rash, what's happened to you, sir? No, I'm deleting it. Will crate contain hunter's eye? What do you mean, will it contain vault gear? What kind of garbage prediction is that, Diamond Game Rash? What happened to you when you woke up today? Did you be like, you know what? Today I'm going to be a bad prediction manager. Bonnie with another trader. Thank you so much, Bonnie, saying, well, because of Lucky Prot 5, this must be sacrificed to the juicer without buying. Why, though? Like, why do we do this at all? You've already costed me a few... Okay, 7-0. 7-0, Bonnie. Scissor coming in with 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. And Onami with 5 gifted. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for all the support, dudes. I appreciate that. Pandy from Bonnie. Ooh, I'll take some Vault Dust. I'll take 4... That was a bit of a low roll. Where did the other present go from Nonami? I don't know. I don't actually know. 15% believe in the hunter's eye. Let's roll it down. That's what happened when you sleep mod. Yeah, vault gear and crate. How cringe. There's no hunter's eye in here, but hell yeah, we have another seal. We can run it back again, chat. We can run it back again. Also, Dragon Head is nice because I've been crafting up some crystals and having to craft these, so that's actually good. That's 10. We're in double digits, chat. Double digits. GG Skeletorza. I think that's your second win. Okay. I just want to run down another one immediately. I want to get this number up and I want to get a better run. How did my gear do? My gear is actually starting to look a little bit... Oh, we may need to look into another idol though. That's a big problem for us, isn't it, chat? We need a leech idol. We need to also re-alive the Eternals. Okay, let's get everything done. So rune. Boom. That's the one I missed. Vank. Boom. And Mank in my hand. Pag. Let's get a crystal ready first. So we've done that. Tier 3s. Super lucky. That's the one tier 3 that I don't feel like is worth it. Specifically not when it's with fast. There's another horde. We see a lot of horde. Nope. And nope. I'm aware that those are some big modifiers, but I do have a few super luckies. So I'm fine. Oh, and also we have some vault gear to sort out. Check this out. Hell yeah. That's from opening a lot of gilded chests. I can't believe we're in this situation again. Common plus tier 3 sword. Scrappy plus, scrappy plus. Let's go. We don't have space. Hold up. Probably not good enough, but good enough for a reroll. Oh! That's huge. Our level is paying off, chat. I think that's my first common plus tier 3 idol. We're actually getting more tier 3s than... No, we're not. But we're getting close to a point where we are seeing a lot of tier 3s. I'm putting these in here because they are re-rollable, because they're tier 3 Scrappy Plus. That's the way I see it, in case you're wondering how the hell I'm sorting this out. Scrappy Plus, Scrappy. Okay. Another 10 gifted subs. This time from Lilia Shukan. Shukan, hi. Thank you. Saku-chan. Saku-chan, hi. Joe Stank, thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months as well. So happy to be part of iskall85's lovely pack. I love every minute of it. Shout out to Mars server. Thank you, dude. Mr. Bo, thank you for the 17 months. And once again, Lilia Saku-chan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, these gifters are so extremely generous. Can we get a lot of love for them in chat, please? It's a little Wendy. Wendy boy. And it's common. Is Wendy the one that can roll double cooldown, chat? Because this is not a bad start for an idol. That's not a bad start. In fact, I just want to boot-tax it up. It is? Okay. Let's see if we can get a double cooldown. Poison immunity is absolutely fine. Reach, nah. Not so great. Knockback resistance. Wendy, what are you doing to me, dude? Where's my CDR? Give me CDR. Give me CDR. Oh! But only 7%. That's a low roll. That's still a decent idol. Cool Wendy of defense. Because health resistance, mining fatigue, poison immunity. Yeah. Knockback resistance. Now the problem is that I need a leech idol. Because my sword does not have leech. So I think what we're going to have to do, possibly now, is we're going to have to run down a lot of idols that we have in here. Which I'm fine with doing. We've done this before, and we got one leech idol, and then I destroyed it when hallowing it. So that's Pag. But we could get lucky. Let's roll the rare pluses first. Oh yeah. I have saved up some idols that I haven't rolled, so we have a few to roll. No, nothing really. Nothing really. Let me take this off. Is it gonna teleport? It teleported. It actually teleported. The ring teleported to my armory. It's like, I'm gonna get out. Sorry, ring. That's funny though. I like that. Entity teleporting. Let me just sort out my inventory. This is so annoying. There. Epic. Damn. It's a pretty good start. 6 levels. CDR and resistance. Ooh, okay. Oh, double thorns. That's... I want to say both of these are workable. And I want to say we are going to duel this one. Oh! If only Stressmonster was watching now. That's the one thing that Artisan can do that Treasure Hunters can't. Damn. Okay, the Idona, because we're looking for Leech, is absolutely worth re-rolling with anything. So let's just put some, I don't know, Wither immunity on and re-roll it. Are idols craftable? No. No. That's why I'm saving them to re-roll them. I think it looks better than what it is, but maybe we have to run it down. Let's see though. Do I have anything else that's workable in here that's red? No. I have a few to re-roll. Maybe. Maybe that's a one. But we have more to roll. We have more to roll, so let's do that first. There's one Idona in there. We're looking for Idona because of Leech again. I don't like Idona. It's not my favorite idol. What is... Okay. Is this... There we go. Oh, max roll on health. Lowest roll possible on resistance. That's potentially a CDR one. That's a pretty good defensive start. We have so many though that are workable that I'll have to go through them off camera. Let's roll first before we decide. Not a single Idona here. I don't like Idona. Shocked face. Capital D colon. What? What do you mean, dude? Isn't Idona the red one? I mean, it's just like... Right now I love Idona. Okay, I'm sorry, Hell. I love it. So great. Idona is my beloved. Yes, strength and leech on an idol would be sick, you know? Knockback and parry. Come on. Oh! We got another one. What the hell, man? How? Is it broken? I swear, Jardoon, are you there? This is broken. Two in a row that fails completely. It just can't be. It's just unbelievable. You've become Jardoon. Yo, Zine is actually in the chat. Get some shoutouts for Zine. What's up, Zine? I saw the run earlier today. My time. Yesterday, your time. With Bag. And it was really cool. Well done. You guys got rich. Okay, only 3 more epic pluses. It was exhausting, but fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, we got an Omega one, and it sucks. They're all Garbo. I kind of like the 5 health, though. The 5 health roll is good. This was re-rollable, right? So, Tennos re-rollable. I have to add more space here. Wendy re-rollable. Again, I have to add a system where I can just chuck in stuff directly from my base. Okay. A few more. We're looking for leech. We're looking for leech, chat. Doesn't even need to be good. Just needs to be leech. Quite like that start, even though it only has 4 levels. I may actually Vutax them just because they are the right idols. Don't underestimate the number of hearts, you know. And we have the resources to do so. So let's go. This one first. It's an immune boy. Yeah, not what we need. Increased damage. Oh. Oh. Aggressive Idona of health. I haven't got that before in an idol, so that's pretty cool. CDR as a base roll. It's a bit of a rainbow. If that knockback resistance was Leech, I would have been really happy with this. So, do I want to roll this one now? Maybe I do. I saved it, so it's going to give me something great. Velara, Rejuvenation Cloud is also an option. Oh! Okay! Alright, we're doing this instead of Leech. We're doing this instead of Leech. We're doing that instead of Leech. Rejuvenate 5 Cloud. Hell yeah. It's a pretty mediocre idol in general. Not gonna lie. This one I don't know what it is. You can't void idols. Nation. Rejuvenation. Yes. Oh, do I hallow it? Damn! Come on! Come on! 3 out of 4! Oh. It's fine. It's a common roll, right? We can just get it again, right? Right? This is gonna be easy. F in chat, yes. I mean, it's a simple thing. We just go again. We just it's fine. It's fine. You know. It's maybe I have one actually. Rejuvenate. Oh, pullable. Gonna be hard, but we could try it. Oh, no main hand. Will Villara be the only Vault God without an event? What do you mean? This is not a Vault God event that we're doing right now. Oh, I'm so low on scrap. Yo, Zine! Yo, my friend. Zine, is Vault Scrap something that you're... or has Antonio restocked his shop? With their immunity. There we go. We got one. Vault Guardians and Pillagers don't scale at the moment, iskall. Pillagers scale 100%. Oh, okay, maybe the damage doesn't scale with Pillagers, do they? The health definitely scales. I checked the health. Kamkaze with the 13 months of tier 3. Thinking walk in a vault. Let's go. What's up, Kamkaze? Shopkeeper Cat, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hey, iskall, is the Vault XP raid modifier supposed to mostly give crystal burgers? I got 30 crystal burgers and 1 mystery stew, no other XP items. Yes, it's mostly gonna be for the Eternals. That's correct. Yes. Maybe it's wrongly named. Maybe I should be more specified. Thank you so much, Kamkaze. To be honest, the seal colors are a little sus, and buffs were certainly super luck-based. Yeah, they are not tied to a Vault God, if that's what you guys are thinking. Although smart. Workable, we have a lot of rerollable, as in Epic plus Villaras, so let's go with this one. Rejuvenate Cloud. Heck yeah. Interesting though, Heckfire. Or I mean server. Well. Am I gonna sit here and get attached to this thing? Or am I just gonna do this? 3 out of 4 has failed. But if we don't do it, it's only gonna last like 2 volts. Plus 2 regen I haven't seen before. No guts, no glory. Yes! Let's go! Woo! That is one of the most... This idol, I wonder what you could get for this if you like trade this. I mean, we also got a CDR and a resistance roll. Weakness immunity is kind of sus, but... Vault Guardians now scale. Is Vault Scrap what now? Oh, Zine. So, could you... Yo, Zine. What's up, Zine? Are you interested in selling Vault Scrap? We just found our new love for Villara, by the way. Chat. No Dura roll kind of sucks. This boy is not going to last forever. played it straight away. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I played it straight away, but then I have it done, right? So I guess for that reason, we are gonna plate it. So I may just as well. Oh, Stressmonster would be so jealous over this one. +2 regen. Imagine that with regen pants. Get regen 3. That's insane. I don't think I have an Unbreaking 4 book. No. So we may invest in that. And when I say we may invest, like we are gonna invest in an Unbreaking 4 book. We are gonna invest if we have one to invest in. We are gonna buy it. I don't care if it costs like 5,000 gold. Well, then I couldn't buy it. 14 gold from iskall85. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, dude, this is insane. Okay, let me see. Let me get a lime green rune. Lime rune. Rejuvenating Velara of Regeneration. What an absolute unit. I can sell some. I do have Blacksmith unlocked, but haven't gone down that line at all. I mean, I'm interested in buying in bulk. Like, do you have masses seen? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I want to see if the potato shop has got masses. See, that's not that much. 1 player gem for 3. You have 550. What would you want for 500 volt scrap, Mr. Zine? No more sales. To finally have your respect. See, that's not for sale. That's why it's expensive. Okay, how about the zine? I have a deal for you. I can't sell my respect. That's just not how it works, you know? You gotta work for that one. How about this, Mr. Z? How about this? You get to pick 10 unidentified pieces in my shop. Of anything you want. 10. And then you get to pick 3 identified pieces. We got some big boys in here. For 500. That's 13 pieces in total. 13 pieces! Could be better. Could be better. Looking decent. Could be better. Could be better, you know. I strive to supply perfection. I understand. These are also, I mean, I don't know. Oh, do you smell that, chat? Oof, oof. I don't know if it's feet or cheese I smell. I think it's... Oh, they smell cheesy, Zine. Oof. Is that a bit of mold on the... Oh, is that a bit of mold on that pixel there? Looks like a bit of mold. Just saying. I mean, you know... What do you mean that you're saying that it's a scam? What is a scam? Hold on, Zine. I will prepare for you. I will prepare for you. Gonna have to do some research, though. Let's go to Zine's house. Okay. Uh-huh. See, I come with offer. See, in this here crate. This here crate for 500. Also, I suppose the cheese shop hasn't taught you how to dress properly, because let's be honest. Vanilla enchantment glint, really? Really, Zine? Vanilla enchantment glint? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your hat, or your torso, or your attire, but vanilla enchantment glint, I mean, you know, I don't know. It's kind of, you know, if you give your gear to me for just like a few minutes, I will make it 100 times better. And you know what? That's part of the deal. It's a great combination of pieces, but it has a vanilla enchantment glint on it. Oh, why? Why did you have to serve me this ball scene? Why did you have to serve me this? You can't do this, man. Some of us spend our time looking good, and others of us spend our time getting good. To that I will say, some of us can spend time looking good because they don't need to get gooder. You know what I mean? They're already there. Why are you giving me this ball to smash down? It's like, you know? Ay, Zed. Come on now, man. What do you do when you are already good, though? You know? Because he said, you know. Oh, I was debating the trade and figured I would serve you a softball and see if you would be honorable or use it against me. Damn, I think we lost the trade. Anti-pag. I am never to back down from a ball. Any ball. If it's a ball. That's the truth. Yo, you gave me it though. Thank you. Good deal. Do you respect my lifestyle choices? I feel like a dumb kid going into a wise man's house and being like, "Hey, why don't you live a little, wise man?" He's like, this is a scene. He's like, "I have lived. And I know what it is to win, and I know what it is to lose. Everything you think that you know about the world is wrong. And I know that it's wrong, but I won't tell you that." This is what he's thinking. This is getting into his brain. I'm not going to tell you that because I'm going to let you step on the mines yourself, son. Thank you, Zine, for the trade. I appreciate it, sir. Oh, man. That's funny. That is funny. What a legend. Why does he want my respect? I'm just an idiot, dude. Like, I'm actually a little bit honored. I wonder if that was part of like softening me up with his wisdom, because I have never had anyone in my life ever. This is true story. No one has ever wanted my respect. Like, I'm the dumbest person in the world. Why would you want my respect? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the trade, Zine. I appreciate you, man. Sir Firelord, I know you do, but I mean, anyone who matters. You know? It's just... Why did you have to go make it awkward, dude? Why did you have to go make it awkward? I'm just kidding, Sir Firelord. I love you really, okay? I just had to. I'm in the mood right now, okay? This is the I'm gonna take any softballs that are coming towards me. Nice or bad, Iskall? What's up, Lala? How are you doing? Oh mans. Oh. Yes, we are live in Eternals. I remembered. Yep. Yeah. I don't want to be alone in the vault again. Man, the difference Eternals make, though, inside the vault is just incredible. Ooh, we've leveled up here, huh? Some more damage for Justice Fool. So that I can bring justice and smite them down. Smite them down? Yes. I think that is a good choice. Wait, hold on. There is an additional request on that trade. Make the potion shop look better if you get time. Yeah, this event got me to pay attention to my neglected Eternals. Okay, I shall undertake the deal of making the potion shop look better. This is a win-win, chat. Okay, I will explain why in a second. Let me just alive the Eternals for a second. We have just got the best deal that we could possibly ever ask for, okay? Because I tell you what. This is an eyesore. And because I don't know Zine well enough, I don't dare to just do the cheese over that I did for Captain Jardoon's Cheeses on. Which, by the way, the shop looks great, right? As an Eternal... Wait. Oh no, I missed it. As an Eternal, I genuinely do. For Hazel Joy. Check her armory. So, after the event is done, I am going to... This is going to be a mission, okay? Zine's shop is the coolest shop. I'm sorry, Pete. I'm sorry, Stress. Jardoon, not sorry. It's the coolest shop in the shopping district. I love technical shops. You guys know this. I created Sahara together with the boys. I love this stuff, okay? But it is so ugly. We're going to turn this... Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go back. Hold on, real quick. We're just going to get some blocks. We're not going to do this now. We don't have time because the event is running. But I know what I'm going to do. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Oh, it's going to be good. Hold on. We're going to go in, right? We're going to go into the shop. We're going to go into the potion shop. Or we're going to turn this boy. We're going to turn this man's around, okay? We're going to go in. We're going to go in with some of this, right? And then we're going to go in with some of this. That's our main, right there. That's our main. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be so nice. Do you guys want to do that after the event ends? Before the season ends? Well, after the 16th? You want to do that? We gotta keep the window. So the window is everything. Like when I purchase potions here, you can see the potions being made. It's so damn cool and it's so technical and it's Zine may not have my respect, right? But this shop has my respect. How's that, Zine? You know? Your shop I respect. There's a time between the access to the vaults ends and the final vault being started, chat. There is enough time to still build. But the season is ending, so... You know. Cheese Eater came into chat and said boring bye. Get out of here, dude! Go watch your favorite. Talk about reusing old memes. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm super inspired now. I'm so happy that Zine asked me for that in the deal. Had I known Zine better, I would have done it anyway. I would have just, you know, iskalled it without asking. business without asking any questions first. You know what I mean? Whew. I haven't said that we are extending. Should we run leeching I don't know if defense out, chat? Actually, we're gonna lose some stuff with the swap pair here. Should we run her to the death or should we put her in the graveyard right now? Because I kind of want to try out my regen idol. Graveyard. I have the danks this time. I haven't missed anything. No, we got everything. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. 7-0 chat. We don't even gamble tonight. It's fine. For those of you who didn't see, we pulled this bad boy. Woo! Regen 2, Rejuvenate Cloud 5. Oh, Sister with the 2500 bits. Has anybody managed to find my Eternal? Yes. Because you were with Ren, right? Ooh, indestructible. So Pete have you for sure, or scissors. Does the invisibility potions work in the vault and does it affect mob aggro? They do work just like they normally would in vanilla. They're not great. Like if you get too close, they're gonna trigger. So, and you have to also not wear any gear. So, you know, yeah, do try it out. This was a good start, by the way. Plus 7 mob speed is fine. Oh, Vault Guardian scale now, Hellfire said. Hellfire, we gotta be a little bit careful then, because they may be too frequent. That's the other thing that I said. They may be over-configured a bit. I guess I will guinea pig them. Thank you for the lucky chat. Appreciate that. Although I don't have a single chest to loot, you know, but appreciate it nonetheless. Dude, regen 2 on an idol? Holy crap. And it's hallowed? Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if the idol don't take damage in Indestructible. They're supposed to, but I mean, that was kind of a bug from the beginning and it didn't look like it took any damage there. So that's cool. Okay, we got 2 sets of netherite blocks. Where's the other one? Brrr, brrr. $20 heart dealing tanks are too frequent. 31% increased mob damage. The durability modifiers now take idol into account. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Thank you, Hell. I did not know that was fixed. Vault ingots. I'm down. Oh, we don't have any chests and we have lucky and super lucky potentially. Let's go. That's awesome though that the idol is taken into account. Someone voted slowed. I looked over chat and there's a good 10% voting for the negative modifier every single time. Thank you, chat. I still think the idea of having them, like I said, Hell, would have been more fun. I still haven't agreed with you on this on this matter. Just putting it out there. Chat don't know what we're talking about. Forgive me. Cheese eater, never. You will not be forgiven. You will not be forgiven. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, don't worry about it. We forgive. So I'm always confused here. Now that I have vault ingots, am I supposed to just press on to get more rooms with it? Because this is a really good start, honestly. Or am I supposed to loot? Because I feel like I'm never going to make... When it comes to airspace things, never going to make it. And I do need these netherite blocks, so... Otherwise we can't craft anything. Banish souls! Let's go! This is a great start! Oh my goodness! We have super lucky. We have another vote for lucky. We have 0 chests to open. 0! We'll genuinely have +4 luck already, but not a single chest. Plentiful. Okay. I think that's the smartest. I think that's good, chat. I think that's good. Oh, Vexes. Stupid Vexes. Oh, and of course this is a fast vault, by the way, so we actually don't have the full 25. That's kind of sad when we got that big start. Can't believe we have Regen 2 on this idol. That's crazy. I almost want to try and get Regen 2 pants now, or Regen 1 pants at least, so you have Regen 3. We're gonna be so tanky if we did get that. Again, I reiterate, there's a bug in the latest version that makes the dash sound just be changed to the brr. I believe that they are working on fixing it. I don't know if they've done yet, but it should be fixed in the next one. It's not terrible, though. That's not terrible. Gilded chests. Let's do it. We still have lucky. Oh, bad. Lucky expired. Don't know if we're gonna have time with super lucky here, but maybe. It's not gonna be that many. And I forget as well, but we have a rejuvenating cloud on this thing too. Should probably put on particles. Yeah. Wonder if we can just like recover fast enough. Probably not if we get critted. Oh no, we are actually down a few hearts. Was this the Banished Soul, chat? No, this was Gilded Chest, so I missed Banished Soul in the last room. They're hard to see. I see it. I should loot, I should loot, I should loot. Oh, it's still valid for 15 seconds. Come on, Iskall. You're stupid. Nice. Is that it? Like 5 gilded chests. Oh, oh, oh. Move! Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Let's go Banish Soul. Hell yeah. Should I go back and get it? No, we'll go back on the way back and get it. Please remind me. See if we can remember. This is like the crafting vault with vault ingots, netherite blocks and stuff. Vault chest, but mob health. Not ideal. Netherite blocks and amount of monsters. And that's it. I don't like either of those. This is the room where I didn't pick up the banished soul. Maybe I did pick it up. I don't see it. This is a waste of time. Yes. Absolutely. Vault boxes and mob damage by 40%. That's terrible. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Vault chests and mob damage 31%. Okay! I have made boo-boos. We are wasting so much time here. Literally like 2 raids that I'm wasting. I should just continue no matter what it is. I should genuinely just go. Sure. Worst one so far. I think I have poison immunity, by the way. Yeah, I got poison immunity. In case you're, you know, wondering. Thornspog. Thank you, chat. Okay. Yeah, they're no longer one hits. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. If they're gonna be like this, then we have to pull back on the amount of them, I think. That being said, I have 123% plus. But still, pretty toxic. Pretty toxic. You can't leech against them. I don't have leech, so it doesn't matter. How does their thorns damage work, Hal? Is it... Did you fix the 20 static? Did they kill all the Eternals? They did. 20% of the damage I deal in thorns. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, regen 2, let's go. Why are you so slow? Double parry. Okay, parry is great against these. Oh. Okay. Okay. Think we need to pull back the amount of them a little bit. I think they're quite common right now. They feel good, Hal. They feel good like this, but I probably put too many in the waves. Woo! And there are more in this wave, so every wave had them. Can I get regen cloud? Thank you. It's a great idea, Hal. It's a great idea, okay? It's a great idea. We've already dismissed it. Oh, they thorn damage even from Mega Jump. These are maybe the eternal killers if they are like this. They're a little bit too strong. So they have thorns, chat. They have vault thorns, so they thorn the damage I deal. Yeah, I accidentally died. Oops. Oh no, I accidentally died. Whoopsie! I mean, after my idol went, it's like, oh, I didn't realize. Oh no, I accidentally died. Oops. What did he deal there? Like 14 hearts? Pog? Pag? I think they're fine, but there are too many of them. Let me check the config I did. Great. Great. They're only on level 250 plus as well. Okay. Wait 20 for that wave? Oh no, wait, this is a good one. This is a decent one where there's 1-to-1. Let me see what the hell I did here. 1-to-1. 1-1. Okay. That's not it. Hell, the whole mob scaling of... I had 133% plus. In the config... Oh, because it level scales as well. Yes. We may have a bit of an issue for high-end levels players. We may have an issue where where there's supposed to be 1 Vault Guardian, there are 4. Has Pete ever had a Guardian? No, probably not. But they weren't scaling correct, so now they're fixed. Now I just have to, you know, bend them the other way around. I got an idea, though. I think they're fine in the frequency they are if the waves where there are Guardians may be a little bit less frequent. So it's like, oh, dang, I got one of these waves. Like, you can deal with it if it's not like every wave 6 of them, you know? And I did have plus 120%, which affects it. But I'm going to lower the weight a little bit in them. This is open beta, chat. This is why we do this. Well, no, we do it because it's really fun. Anisha, why no longer subbed? Okay. We are live beta testing the Guardians. They are brand new with scaling. The Hellfire also wants me to let you know that he has an idea to combat the infinite co-op vaults. And it's gonna be good, is what he says. It's gonna be good. Interesting. I don't think that means that he's gonna add Rotten to it or anything like that. I think that that means that he's got an idea. His brain is going like, ding! I'm afraid of Hellfire now. Why? No, Hellfire is a very nice soul. Luckier there, but again, I passed up super lucky before, so yeah, let's just go with this one. Damn, do I have a raid seal? I don't. Smirky Richie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. What's up, dude? And Multi, thank you for gifting us up to Anisha. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Anisha. Okay, that was a good start to the vault, but I feel like I think Hellfire has updated it now so that we are testing something else. We're making it so that they are, because the problem here is that the higher level you are in these raid vaults, the more base scaling of mobs you get. That's why when you run a co-op vault, you will see like the whole idea of, you know, lower amount of waves, lower amount of modifiers, the negative ones. But also what you don't see is the scaling in the back end, whereas I'm scaling everything to level 264, but if I run something with Seapeekay, I would be level 77 and I wouldn't get the scaling of the mobs, amount of mobs. That's why you see more mobs when I run these myself than if you co-op run them. Which is a good thing. That's a good thing. That makes it balanced, because also on higher level you have AoE damage, you have all of these things, right? You can... I have my sword, that's a 250 plus sword with attack AoE and chaining, etc. But what happened was with the Guardian boys, they were configured to spawn one Guardian boy plus the modifier, but they spawn one Guardian boy plus the level modifier plus the modifiers you got in the vault, making it so 1 turned into 5. And then I put that in every single wave in 2 different raids that both were weighted common. So, yes. Does Soulflame affect Eternals? No. They have to be realived, actually. Good point. See you later, Nettie. Good night, dude. So let's head over to... Are we okay, chat? Do you guys understand my logic there? We're gonna have to alive the ones who died. They're still gonna be... So the Guardians, I want them to be scary, but I don't want them to be... I don't want them to be Ravagers, right? I don't want them to be like insta-kill. I want them to be something you can fight, but I want them to be like, okay, so when you get a Guardian, you gotta think about your AoE. You gotta be careful about your AoE. Because if you... They're kind of here to make sure that the chaining and the attack AoE isn't always like super OP. You know? I think it's almost impossible to kill those Guardians with a Frenzy build. Potentially. I don't think Frenzy is a good build in Raid Vaults. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, because of the Thorning, 20% of your damage they will return. So they're kind of a cool mob. They're like a mob that we haven't had before. But okay, we spent a new crystal. We spent a crystal on testing. It's all good. We're gonna go in again. Thank you, Hell. Can't believe I died after the idol. So if you fatal strike, you die. Can you add Vault Guardians and Pillagers to Bestiary? Yeah, we have to do that. We are a bit behind there. We're a bit behind on that. I apologize for that. That's my bad. Oh, carrots. We're going in again. We're going in again. I'm hoping that we have a little bit more balance. Oh, Scissors, I got your trader before that vault as well. Let me put you in, Scissors, my favorite Sub-Zero. How are you, by the way? I hope everything is good. Pretty sure that Pete has you as an ancient. Thank you, Smirky Richie, as well, for the 5 gifted. Again, very much appreciated. Eternals? Yeah, I did alive. I did alive. Some of them. I didn't have more life scrolls. Okay. 7-0 chat. We didn't get indestructible this time. But we got extended instead of fast. Okay. We gotta take some damage on our dear rejuvenating Villara of regeneration. But not a bad start with the mob levels. There it goes. It was a spider, everybody. Remember that it was a spider. But yeah, I think it's cool that Vault Guardians are like acting towards these Omega damage builds. Or Omega AoE builds. I think that's good. I think the Thorning effect is really strong. Something that we should probably explore more for mobs in a potential future. But I don't think it's a thing that we need to do much more this season. I mean, right now. But in the future, you know, if there is a future, we would have to experience with it. You know what I mean? The brr sound is my dash. It's just a bug at the moment. I know it's really annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's I don't really know what to say. It's an oversight when we push the last jar. Boom. Any big boy wars? 3 sets of wars feels quite a lot. No, not really worth it. One set of silver. I can't even sing my song to that, chat. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello there. Although increased amount of monsters is scary. I wonder if I got the raid. Oh, I did get the raids from the vault. I think I had 155. I was currently drinking a drink. Yeah, so basically the idea is it counters like AoE, it counters like mega damage crit builds, which is kind of cool. It's a good thing. We're testing now to see if the balance is better. If like, ideally we want to see Guardians this vault if we get far enough, but we don't want to see too many of them. Like we don't want to see them to be too common. Ooh, hell, I think I know how you solved it, dude. I think I know what your idea is, Hal. Let's see if our brain thinks the same. May it be that you have added another flag? Without spoiling anything here, I will talk in a very encrypted way. May it be that you have invented another flag that has to do with amount of raids versus potential raids objects in the JSON file? Min raids 50. Child. I'm explaining this so weirdly for those of you who don't know Jason and stuff, but it's funny. Damn, we had banished souls in that last vault, dudes, where we died. Kind of sad. These vaults, honestly, are better to do co-op with a low-level player than to do on your own. Unless you want to get like the etching fragments and that. Vault gear. Yeah, we had banished souls in the last one. Diamond mine mob speed. We may take that one just to move on. Because 5% mob speed is not bad. Unless this is a big one. Vault boxes. No. Do I have wither immunity? I do have wither immunity. I'm just letting you guys know, just so you know, in case you were wondering. Does this skull have wither immunity? Like, if you're randomly just wondering. Ooh, troll wave. Nice. I saw this wave though with the speed that Zine and Pete had on their vault, and it was quite hard to track down the rabbits. Oh, we added withering, huh? Good thing we have wither immunity, I guess. Otherwise, it would have been awful, huh? I'm not gonna say that I'm a monster, but I feel like one. Specifically since I said, oh, that's a nice change. Let me kill some pigs and rabbits. Okay. 3 sets of ore, but increased mob damage. It's kind of sketch. Vault XP, but increased mob damage. Ooh, I would have taken that if it wasn't for the increased damage, because I do need more eternal food. Vault silver for monster level. It's not great, is it? It's not great. It's gonna flood our airspace as well. Taking it to save time. What? We got another one? Oh, heck yeah. Maybe now this raid wave is too high chance. I don't know. Or we just got lucky. The trick is to get them before they go away like that. I really picked mobs that has like the worst squeal as well. Oh, oh. Boltingers needs the rainbow treatment. Black Opal. Mind if I do? I think Black Opal is the gem that I'm most excited to see. Ooh, double Black Opal. Let's go. Ocelots would have been worse. I mean, the problem for me is that last season of Hermitcraft, I lived in a jungle. I don't know if you can download player stats on how many ocelots I had to, because they were in the way when I placed down blocks. Move. I think both of these are okay. I think I'm going to go for Bolt Gear. Killer Bunny Raid when? Oh, that would be insane. Wait, what was that? I thought that was mob level. Oh, it was a mount of monsters. Oof. Oh, safe zone though. We have so many chests to open. It's a great thing. Oh, what the hell, dude? Okay, we have triple rolled it again. I don't think that this is a bug. I think that we are just like maybe have to adjust the weight of this one. Maybe. Thank you for the safe zone. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, Watermelon. I did not know you existed in the vault. What are you doing here, dude? I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I don't know what I've done. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I feel so bad right now. I would have rather had mobs and had durability damage. I didn't know that there would be able to be a green, beautiful, mind you, pig in my face. Okay. Cruel. Raslak, why did you go, dude? What did you miss? You were here when we started the thing. Why did you leave? Did I not entertain enough? Was I not good enough to you? Damn, we're not getting any great choices. Taking this one because of the way. Yo, do we have poison immunity, chat? Oh yeah, we have poison immunity. Huh, okay. Just making sure, because some mobs can sometimes be poisonous, and it's like, without poison immunity, it's so annoying, but with poison immunity, it's like, we're chilling. We're good. You know? Take care, chat. This is the one troll thing that you actually do. Oh my goodness, you actually did it! You actually did it! I can't believe this! Come on! Oh, please, let's see if we get guardians now. I want to see the guardians with daycare, even though they're scary. I'm also realizing that regen 2 on the idol is not very strong with barbaric inside the raid vaults. Look at them all. Ouch. Regen 2 is probably better in a normal vault. That being said, I mean, we are managing to sustain our health now. Okay. Remember that we have the vault ingots, and that's why I'm like being extra cautious about trying to loot everything. I'm not trying to get all the silver, but unfortunately the vault ingot has the same color, so it's like very hard to not get it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's Tubbo up there. Let's go. F3 and B, it's kind of cheaty though. Gilded chest, but mob damage, no thank you. I think that's a bait. Come on, give me more vault ingots or doubling. Diamond mine and monster levels, we may take that one. It's not bad on the negative. And gilded chests. Oh, let's do this one. Yes. Why is Safe Zone still using the old icon, by the way? That's so weird. Hell, if you're still here, is that a fault of mine? Don't do double daycare, chat! I think they stack. Actually, do it. Hell yeah, do it. I think they stack. I think they stack. I think they stack. I think they're gonna become smaller. I'm not sure. Oh god. Oh god. It's happening. I think they stack. I'm pretty sure they stack. Did they? I don't know. Did they stack? Maybe they didn't. I can't tell. Scene also said that he discovered the power of Eternals in the raid vaults. Yeah, as long as you're like fighting in the vaults, then you realize it. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, damn. Sorry, chat, I misled you. I misled you. You should have known better. I forget that we are not in an indestructible vault here, because I was thinking about the vault where we unalived. Completely random. Not on purpose. Just this fool is like playing the long game here. Bringing them out to the tunnels. So wait, if I magnet and fly... Yeah, because it changes the position. Magnets are so good, dude. Or not magnets, boomerang, sorry. Okay. Let's move on. Oh. Compressed blocks. Flamerang, you used the correct name, iskall. It's a pickerang. I'm not using the flamerang. I'm not that cool. Truth is, I broke my flamerang. Why can't I go there? That's weird. Oh, there is a lot more vault gear that I can't really see. We are patching vault gear so they have different tint to them. I believe it's in the next patch. And maybe some other things as well that are like a bit wrong or like a little bit unpog at the moment. We'll do this one. Remember, we're here to also make sure that we get progress on the raid. We have to get to 264 now. So just completing raids is great. No daycare bunny. Yeah. Maybe get another chance. They are... I think we had it once already. They are absolutely horrible to try and hit. Haven't seen a Vault Guardian yet. So far, if we don't change the way Vault Guardians are, I feel like this is a pretty good balance for them. But maybe they shouldn't be rare. Maybe they should be slightly easy. Oh, they're here. They have arrived. They have arrived. We've got them once. Oh! Come on, Great Legs girl. No! She demised. Come on, boys. Yeah, the AoE is really punishing with these. Really punishing. That's good. That's good. It's the first thing that punishes AoE. Because when there was two, I was taking insane damage. You know? Still need to put thingy on my thing. Silk touch. Sound like Stressmonster there, Pog. Send it! I do not underestimate the power of the compressed blocks, though. Okay. Does parry defend you against stones? Yes. Yes, it does. So parry is very strong. I mean, resistance also does because it's applied afterwards. Oh! And luckier here. I mean, we've had daycare every time. So maybe it's time we do something else with our lives. You know? Chat, don't you think? Thank you! I really thought that you would go daycare again. I appreciate that. Damn. I'm kind of okay with I think if I get a doubler right now, I would probably take it. Because we don't have any increased mob damage. We do have a lot of extra levels for them, which is one of the best things to scale or get, I think. Oh, I need to be careful for ravagers. Okay, now it's time we just get the gilded chest with the luckier, but then move on. Chat, talk to me. How have we experienced the raids in the public version? Those of you who are playing single player, first of all. Have you had a good time? Because I haven't seen any bad feedback about the raid event. People seem to love this objective a lot. And that's also like, how does the modifiers work out for you? Because you get them randomly. It's supposed to emulate what we get. Probably get a few more negative than we do. Because there's no choice, but yeah. I can't do them. Are they too hard, you mean? Or why can't you do them, dude? Have you not updated your pack? I mean, if you haven't updated your pack, dude, then that's on you. That's on you. You know? I got a reward and now I can't do them anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you reached the thing. Yeah, one oversight, and that's my fault, was that we didn't set a min requirement. There should have been like 50 minimum. I said it on stream, but I never talked to Hellfire about it. That would have been good. 6 sets of Vault Silver. Let's get rich. Let's get rich. 6 sets is a lot. More mobs, though. More mobs. Let's go. Oh, creeper wave, creeper wave, creeper wave. We like our creeper waves. Trying to do them as fast as I possibly can. Safe zone. Thank you, chat. Let's go, 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 go. Creeper, creeper, creeper. There's so many mobs. There's so many mobs now. Okay. Is this where you get the music discs? Ah! Boom! Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Outside in the sun. Six minutes though, 6 minutes. I just wanted to make the use of the luckier. Did you ever find Jardoon's purple cow? No, and now mine got missing as well. So now we are kind of conspiring that the Vault Gods are involved somehow. I mean, they keep changing my roof, so it wouldn't be the first time they interfere. Cheeky little Velara being angry like, no one loves me, please love the purple cow instead. I'm gonna make sure that the purple cow is not taking my spot. Damn, this is a bit too much of the same color, isn't it? Hard to tell what's the most important things here. Because there are key pieces in the loop, there are vault ingots in the loop. There's 5 minutes remaining. I don't know how far away I am. Okay. I just don't want to miss the key pieces of vault ingots. Ores, monster level. What do I want here? Do I want a doubler? If I could get a doubler, I'll take it. Diamond mine. There's nothing good there. I think I want to head back. Oh, there's nothing there? Okay. This felt like an omega chest here. Damn. Okay, let's go back. See if we can do our room next to spawn. Will you use pick ranks in normal vaults after this event is over? I don't think so. Like, we don't have a lot of floating things. Do you mean like architect vaults? The power of the pick rank comes mostly from the being able to pick up multiple items. I think. I still feel like, you know, jetpack and elytra is great. It's good, you know. You can't break chests with pick rank, so doesn't make any sense to use there. Oh, come on. I'm this far away from home. Well, I'm glad I started to head back, because I thought I was like 5 rooms away. I'm gonna run down one more. I want to get to 11 here. Let's run down this, whatever it is. It's not gonna be something good, because I've looked at this. Vault gear, monster level. It's actually not bad. That's a bad ending. I honestly think trapped is less bad. Oh! Jardoon! Why haven't I been using Berserk Rampage? God dang it, I'm not killing anyone. Oh my lord. This is where amount of monsters helps us. There are so many goblins! Stop! Woo! Big ending to this vault. Holy crap! Let's loot and get out. Loot and get out. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Getting that on the final wave with plus 182% increased mob amount. I don't even see what you guys voted for. You voted for trapped. Okay, I think that's better. I don't know though. Statistically, I don't actually know. I think the best way to loot this, or the most fun way, is probably going careless and elytra. I don't know if I have enough black opal to do that. I'm gonna have to key with this. We are right next to spawn, right? Too greedy. Whew. GG chat. That was an insane last round. That was an insane last round. Woo! Oh, what a run. Oh my goodness, look at the amount of vault gear we have. Oh, 5 BAF seals. Casually. You know. 2 repair cores. A duck from hell sneaking in. Thank you so much for the 25 large. Morning, hope you're well. Please don't lose me to a spider, I won't. Nonami with the 255 saying, brr, sounds like an Easter egg, not a bug to me. It's an Easter egg, but it's not supposed to be everywhere. 19, I'll take for the 100 bits. How are you doing? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Look at this though. I mean... so the thing with goblins is that like they're mostly towards vault gear, right? So it's not like... It's insane if you want a lot of vault gear in one go. It's insane. That's what they are dropping the most of. And also the seals. That's a big recharge. And also choice flasks. They do drop other things too though. They do drop some like skill essence and stuff. Double tank. Oh, that was insane. That made me so happy, that last bolt raid. Okay, how did we do in here? 193 star essence, 78 skill essence is Pog. 61 vaulting is less than I thought, but 11 key piece is not bad. 3 hunter's eye. That's also from the goblins. And then a healthy amount of silver and gold. Pag. And what about the Vank? Yeah, 2 black opal ores. Okay, how am I gonna empty this? Thank you, Duck from Hell, for the skill essence, by the way. Go down, you get a lot of choice flasks that fell on the ground. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Choice flask in the ground in the crystal room. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they were following me. Thank you. Nice. We needed a refill of those. That just means that we can reroll more things, so that's great. Okay, let me put these things away for a second. Let me get my inventory sorted. I also have an idea. I think I'm not gonna use this in the raid vaults. I don't think regeneration is strong enough in the raid vaults. So I think what I want to do is probably roll another idol for raid vaults. But first, we're gonna do that. Okay, so that now works. That definitely works to stack the vault gear inside here. We basically got what we traded to Zine in one run there. Oh, just scrappy pluses. Pag. Nope. Are you guys up for rolling some vault gear, chat? Heck yeah. Don't know if we can get tier 3 rare plus yet. I think at level 270 there's a chance for a rare plus, very low chance. I think. 3 scrappy pluses. We'll roll up all of the scrappy plus tier 3. Is what I'm thinking. And it's quite a bit of it. Yo, Fear the Fussy Bear, thank you for the 25 large. Drinking homemade hot chocolate with vanilla ice cream with an iskall stream and rain on the way is so unbelievably cozy. 10 out of 10 experience, by the way. One of my friends was confused about armor modifiers. Is that something that will be added to the site? Armor modifiers. That's on the site? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the 25, and that sounds cozy. Armor modifiers. Pete got some rare tier 3 plus. Maybe check if you got some too from the goblins. Yeah, I think it's level 270 raw much. Is there a way to add controller support? I have difficulty using keyboard with Vault Hunters. I'm pretty sure you can. It's a vanilla feature, right? Shadow Ninja. Have you tried it? About what they do, like holy. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we should somewhere add like information about that. Spiteful is against illager type mobs. Baneful is against spiders. Holy is against undead. Adds extra damage. Other than that, like, there are some modifiers that may not be... parry is like dodge chance. Resistance is damage reduction. I think many of them actually are self-explanatory by now. But yeah, definitely something we need to think about as much as possible for the future. I'm quickly gonna glance over the rare plus, but I don't think that I have any. I don't think it's on my level. Player diff. Holy crap, I haven't got this much vault gear out of one vault ever. This is insane. Do you guys remember before we had the color on the rarity? And then when we introduced the color on the rarity, some people were actually against it a lot. I couldn't picture Vault Hunters without having the color on the rarity, on the question mark these days. I think that was a huge improvement. Do you even bust the skull? Of course, always. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna roll up all of the things in this chest. Let me show you how much that is, and then we can gamble on it. So, all of these. And all of these. It's not actually that much. It's one inventory full, -1. Will we get an Omega? We have 168 completed, so we got a little less than 100 to go. Let's go. Pog. Gamba is up, by the way. Do I just do this thing? Yes. This is actually a perfect amount to roll. And we're going to quick roll it. Does Vault Hunters work with 118 or will it soon? No, a lot of the mods, it's going to take a while until we're there. Reckless Official, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. Reckless is a League of Legends player that I follow. Or not follow, but know of. Doesn't spell it like you, though. Peekaboo! Or Felin Avoid, thank you so much for the 8 months. I have a terrible migraine, so I'll soon go back to lurking. But I want to say thanks for the amazing months of Vault Hunters. This amazing game and its community always brightens my day, like Twitch's own Lucia, with iskall on the lead. Oh yeah, in Sweden today there is it's Lucia, which is like a pagan holiday, I guess. It's weird. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, we got 28% believers. I held the 1 million in the pot. Let's do this. Anything at all. I mean, we're getting some pretty big boy things here. I gotta make sure to create this properly, by the way, because otherwise I am gonna forget. So this is all rerollable things. Rare chest plate, and it's not terrible. 9% increased damage. That also works on Eternals. 11 armor though is a little bit low, I guess. Okay. That's the biggest pull so far. We'll put it there. I should roll the common pluses last, shouldn't I? They're pretty good. Thorny Velara. Chest rarity. Oh, even if we can pull like a 40% or close to 40% chest rarity, or even if everything else is bad, that'd be pretty big. Spiteful. That's an epic. Epic sword. We may upgrade that actually, even though it's bad pre-rolls. Double CDR. 20% CDR on a chestplate. I'm so jealous. I want to have a CDR set so badly. This Zip Believers is not looking good. Ooh, attack AoE on a sword. Let's go. Pagman. Attack AoE on a sword. Is it? Common with Fatal Strike damage. Common with increased damage and... Damn, common. No Omegas. No Omegas, sorry believers. We did pull a pretty big boy sword though. No, not that one. This one. If we can land like chaining and attack AoE and leech. This could be an upgrade. Let me grab my stuff back. So our sword is currently, we can't see the damage because things. 27.5 with sharpness. It has +1 strength also, very important. And the Spiteful and Baneful helps a lot, specifically in the raids. This sword is really good for the raids. I'll be right back, 1 second, chat. I apologize. I hate Pagman, Dylan Pagman. I hate it when my nose just starts running. By the way, I tuned into Pete this morning and he said, "Oh, Iskall, please go live and open your daycare for the day." He called Dylan, he called you lot kids or daycareable children. Just saying, just putting it out there, you know. Ay. Oh, rejuvenate 6 cloud. More damage. Okay. We're off to a good start. Where did sword go? Hello? I picked up the sword. Where did it go? Am I blind? This is not it. Excuse? Pagman, Dylan Pag. Oh, the dank. I'm stupid. You're supposed to be in there, base boy. Withering Cloud. Hell yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Attack speed. Hell yeah, that is great. It's fantastic. Painful is fine. Chaining. Soulbound. Okay, we can void. I don't want the rejuvenate cloud to disappear. I don't want the 2.5 attack damage to disappear, but everything else I'm okay with disappearing. Baneful is nice though. It took attack speed. Fantastic. It took a repair as well. Yeah. I watch Pete do this a lot, and it's like not this frequent at all. There's Rejuvenate Cloud gone. Let's go. Let's go. That's great. That's attack AoE though. We needed that. That's attack speed back a little bit. 1% leech. That's good. That's a great roll. 6 chaining attacks though. That's pretty crazy. Okay, that's pretty crazy. The 1% the 1% leech is making the sword very laughable though. If I'd show this for my friends, they would laugh. But the 6 chaining attacks, I believe, may be a max roll. I am going to look it up on webpage, okay? I believe that may be a high roll or a max roll. That seems very high. This is the music we have on webpage. Tier 3, epic, sword. 7 is max. 6 is high. Attack AoE, smashing, that's 2 to 4. So that's a low roll. But the fact that it has both, that's what our sword has. That's what's making it so strong. But our sword is just better. It has strength, it has fatal strike chance. 1% leech is kind of cringe, you know? Do I void? So if we void this... Wait, let's think about it from the other end. We like Spiteful. So this sword, by default, does 28% less damage to Pillagers and Vindicators. That's a lot. I'm not going to use it as it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We need to run above soon and get some more buckets. Damn. Is there no... Oh, maybe it's automatic genius. I think there's a... There was a crafter in thermal expansion. There used to be a crafter. Where you could... This is kind of bad though. Why don't we not have more wood to die? What the hell? There used to be a machine where you could auto-craft with liquid. Okay, please don't take chaining. It took the lower attack damage. It unfortunately costed us another repair, but that's fine. There it is. It's gone. It has gone, chat. It has gone, and everything there's a withering. Now it's just get out of here. Yeah, take the good attack damage. Take everything. There it is. It literally just takes everything. Take my hand. Take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in. Come on, man. I'm singing to you, sword. Let's take an attack speed. Let's take an attack speed. Come on! Damn! It's exactly what I took away. Ah, Withering Cloud. Ah! Take yeah! It's great! It's good! Yeah, it's good! It's good! I'm gonna get at least one of the things that I want on the sword! Oh! There's so much pain in his laugh. What do you mean, dude? There's so much pain in his laugh. What do you mean, friend? Why do I only have 2 of the vein miner one? The hell? I wonder, many times I sit there and I play video games, and I wonder if I am the anti-Jardoon. Like, you know when Jardoon Cheeserson gets conservative about things? Is he that conservative because he knows me? Does he look at what I do and then go like, like if Jardoon Cheeserson was here now, would he be in pain? Would he be in misery? The fact that I'm not actually breaking all the ores. I'm respecking and breaking only Vutodai. And then I'm respecking again. Like, that's a bit of a waste. And I picture that for a man of Jardoon's soul, it's gonna hurt him. It's gonna, like, literally... It's gonna be painful for him to watch. You know what I mean? I hate this sword. I hate this sword. This sword is this sword is the demon. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna come to our senses. We're gonna do 4 more undos. Okay. Okay, we couldn't. We couldn't do 4 more undos because now it has no repairs. So this is it. We're looking for attack AoE. We're not looking for durability. Chaining. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Who wants? Who wants garbage piece of shifting? Who? Who wants my sword? Who wants my... Who's always alive? Where's Cole? Where's Culverine? Culverine gets it. I think. No. It doesn't have leech! You can't live off of this sword. Culverine has a garbage axe. Culverine gets it. No, Great Lakes has a good thing. Oh, I can't believe what I've just done. Can't believe I've just done this. This is why we shouldn't roll the gear. I just get too addicted to trying to think like, I can do this, I can perfect it. No, I think Great Lakes has a good sword. Yeah, got a really good axe. Why are they all dead again? Like, I'm telling you guys, the Vault Guardians, they are just like unalivement machines for the Eternals. My strat of just going speed with them did not pay out. To be fair though, quite a few of them need upgrading gear. Okay. Great Lex with 100 bits saying, still love my armor. It looks so good in the vault. It does. I agree. Can't wait to try and duplicate on the winter server. Nice. That's what we want to hear. Grinder with the 25 large saying, I'm only level 58, so I finished the raid event now. Time to raid for loot. By the way, I saw your friend Jardoon stay calm during MCC. Never frazzled that one. Called Grian. We saw the clip. We saw the clip. Modbox, you say, huh? Actually, I want to keep that. Thank you so much, Grinder. Puffy with 100 bits saying, you're gonna make me cry with that song, which makes it even funnier because you're aggressively yeeting a sword. You can do it. I believe. Well, no, it wasn't meant to be, okay? I like the idea though of some AoE on my Eternals, so that's kind of cool. You know what I feel like I have to do now? I feel like just to like, you know what I mean? Just to make things better, I have to craft a tier 3. Tier 3 Bagman. Bagman. Bag. Bagman. Bag. 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 It's the stupid trumpets, dudes. Bag. 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 Pag! Pag! Okay. All right. Rare. I do like the base roll for this, though. I may actually Wu-Tax this up. Hold on. Let's Wu-Tax this up. Let's not re-roll immediately. Let's Wu-Tax this up. If we hit a chaining 7 here, I mean it. Like, if we hit a really big boy chaining here or attack AoE, damn. This could be the one. We do not like Withering Cloud around this here places. Chaining. Oh. The question is it really better than a sword that has both? Chaining and attack AoE, I think, is better still. But Rejuvenate 6 Cloud, Leech, and Chaining is big. Do not void. Seriously, the only thing I would want to get rid of here is... Well, I could reroll attack damage because it's kind of low. The thing is, chat, that I have this boy, right? And now I don't have a sword to use it on. But this sword is kind of not bad. You know what I mean? It's not a bad sword. Ruby it? That's smart. I don't have Ruby, though. I don't have a single Ruby. Make a new sword. Maybe. Bag. Bag, man, just bagging. Just pag swording. Just sword pag. 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 Did Greedskull call in sick today? What do you mean? Where are my netherite blocks that I had? I am confused. Chat, we need netherite blocks. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel the needle tears a hole. That old familiar sting. Oh! Let's go! No more song. You died, remember? I didn't think that was the vault where we, you know, Rejuvenate 6 Cloud. only 6 levels again. And this time it doesn't have good base damage. It doesn't have anything else. But hell yeah. Let's Wu-Tax it up first. That's a sign of a reroll. Weakening 1 cloud. Double attack speed. Like, if this sword now gets good... Do we void it here? Maybe I void here. Because I'm giving myself more chances. The only problem is I'm running out of void liquid. Okay, it took away something good. Okay, is that a better start? I don't know. I don't know. I think the durability was a better start. That's an attack AoE though. That's a 4 attack AoE. That's good. That's a good damage roll. We want to see that big boy chaining though again. That's what made the other sword so insanely cool. You know, and this one doesn't have leech either. I feel like we can do better, okay? I know this is kind of greedy, but whatever. You know? It's low rolled on attack AoE. It's 2 to 4 and we hit a 2. 2% leech. We did get the leech though. Only 3 and then 20.4. Okay. Withering Cloud is a great start to this sword. Attack damage is good. Rejuvenate 6. We like that. Okay, now we want the high roll chaining. High roll chaining. We got Holy, maybe? That's good. Holy is great. Fatal Strike. Okay, chaining. High roll chaining. High roll chaining. God damn Weakening Cloud. I'm doing it. It took away one of the high roll attack damage. Holy is damage against undead, so it's really strong. It's good against strays and, you know, husks and stuff. Saying that, though, they don't have that much HP anymore. Like, we do quite a bit of damage. Ooh, go. That's the Rejuvenating Cloud gone. Okay, now this sword means nothing to me. Now this sword means nothing to me. I think I got Smashing away as well, or Attack AoE, yeah. Yeah, now this sword is so bad and is reforged. 3 attack AoE. Okay, so it got better. Still no chaining though. We want to get both. For those of you who just joined. We want to get both. I think I'm out of the void things. I mean, let's just go all the way. You know? Whatever. It's just whatever. Weakening, please disappear. Took a repair. Took attack speed. Took another repair. Let's go. 2 repairs in a row. Please end this nightmare. And it took something else that I wanted to keep. Okay, weakening is still sitting there and I have no more void. So here, this is it. Chaining. Haste. Kind of cringe. I mean, look, this is not a bad sword. Did it take leech away? Ah, I took leech. Ah, you know? There's a lot of sadness in that laugh. Ah, you know what I mean? There's a lot of pain in that laugh. Einstein, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Did I miss your answer to my previous cheer? If so, I'll catch it in the VOD. No, you did not. I missed it. Leap, thank you so much for the 25 large. Saying, Iskall, Coit with the tier 3 for 15 months. 15 months, dude. That's crazy. Einstein, where is this cheer? Ah, 500 bits an hour ago. So sorry, dude. Few questions. Are spiders supposed to be in the vaults before level 30 or is beep wrong? Also, are there plans to add a page for info about all the vault items? Example, XP ranges for food. We want to work on the guide, but it's like a lot of work to get there. I do not remember where spiders are supposed to come into play. I know that in raids, those rules do not apply. In raids, they have their own rules to things. Luip, vault plating is kind of something we juice, so Luip, 7-0, sir. Yes. I'll take some golden apples instead. Thank you. Good night, Shadow Angel. Craft another one? No. No, I'm gonna give this to an Eternal. I wanted AoE attacks on the Eternals anyway. I think it's gonna help a lot. Don't really want to take a rejuvenating one though. Oh, Kamikaze's sword is probably bugged out, so let's get rid of that. I think this may be an old one. So I need to fix that. What am I gonna do with this sword? What are we gonna do with this sword? Is there a world where we re-roll this sword? Like, have I seriously got 0 swords with chaining that I can pull off? Or axes? I should roll these up. Hold on. Eternal? No, but it's still a crafted one by me. It's a good sword. Look, it's very close to being really good. I'm looking for Leech, Rejuvenating Cloud, Chaining, and AoE damage. It has 3 of those things. The Rejuvenating Cloud is a max roll, the Chaining is a mid roll, but a good one. And yeah, it has Spiteful and Baneful as well. Like, this is a good sword. This is almost so that it's better than mine, but I don't think it is because it doesn't have strength and it doesn't have the AoE and chaining. Ooh, there it is. There is another one. It's a strength one. So the question is, chat. Do we, let's see if we can pull it off. God dang it. We have not had any luck today with these things. It is actually quite sad. Ah! Yes! Good one. Oh, by the way, I added a little boy downstairs that I haven't showed you guys. Check this out. This was a while ago. I added an auto smelter. Boom. Goes back into the system. And netherite scrap. Aha! Pag. Very fancy. Okay. I do have a few more. I don't know why, but it feels like I want to add chaining to it. But I think they have the exact same rare chance to roll. There's a leech. Ah. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta take a decision. This is a really good sword. Yeah, I tried to pull the leech off. It didn't work. This is almost perfect. It's almost there. But it's not. The needle tears a hole That old familiar sting. God dang it, why is it rare? Why does it have 1% leech? Again, why do I keep getting 1% leech? Okay, and low roll rejuvenate cloud, I think 4 is the lowest you can get on tier 3. I don't even know what it got. Fatal strike damage, I think. It's great for an Eternal. It's not great for me. I'm going to leave it like that. And yeah, because I don't have resources to do anything more with it. So there you go. It's great for an Eternal, though. We now have a few of them with attack AoE. I think we grab Ko. Give Ko something better. You know? It's quite a bit of an upgrade. Sweeping edge on these swords? True! I should have added that to the Eternals. And now I'm too lazy to do so. Too lazy and I want to run on another raid now. I want to take my frustration out on the mobs, okay? Is that okay? Chat, are we okay with running down one more? Or do we do a regular vault and look for a vendor? I don't know if Pete has got to there yet with the things. I do need to complete the event though, you know? That's my problem. I do need to make sure that I can complete the event. And I'm actually 100 raids away. So I'm going to run down one. Do I have a crystal? I have a co-op crystal. But I'm going to save a lot of them for running with stress tomorrow. Oh, we need a new idol, by the way. We need a new idol. Right. That's what we were going to do. That's what we was going to do. What is this? Ooh, leech. 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 You know, I haven't seen an Omega roll in a very long time. It's been a while, huh? No. No. No, 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 no. Wendy. I don't know. So the season doesn't end today? No, 16th. Oh, we pull another one of these. Okay, third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm where we can pull it off. Third time's the charm, eh? Let's go. God damn it. These are both pretty bad. I'm fine with doing a Villara though, to be honest. We could do a reroll of a Villara again. Rejuvenate Cloud is also good. Like feeling myself giving up with these. With idols, it's like you have to be a little bit careful because you can't craft them, so to think about being able to reroll them. Pete's on the server equals bad luck. He drains... What do you mean, dude? He drains all the luck. It's like the suctions, force suction for luck is like, if there's luck to be had, give it to me. That's funny though. Oh, it sounds like something Jardoon would say. But holy crap, these are terrible. What is going... Look at this idol, chat. Weakening 1 and knockback resistance. Bag. Oh, mans. Okay. That's why he's green. Oh, okay. If we get leech on this boy, it would be quite huge. But we do not. Okay. Maybe I should have just pulled it. You know what? Let's do this. I got a plan. That's fine. Offhand health. Let's grab you. The garbage is idle ever. And let's just re-roll it with some health. Still pretty bad, but it got CDR though. I mean... No leech, man. No leech. I just can't hit leech. Oh! How many idols does one man roll down before he can find Leechy boy? Do I just re-roll a Velara maybe? Oh no, I could just keep doing this actually. Hold on. Are you an epic plus? Attack damage, whatever. Tier 3s. True, I could actually re-roll a Scrappy plus tier 3. Ooh, that's not terrible, is it? There's Leech. There is Leech and there is CDR. Other than that, it's pretty lackluster. But that may be the one we run it down with. Because that's 4 out of 6. You know? Or not. I mean, I say it again. If we're gonna run down an idol inside the vaults, the raid vaults, they have to be hallowed. They just die so quickly otherwise. This is a tier 3. Does have one more level? It could become there. I'm spending so much resources on this, it's ridiculous. Five health. Don't think it's worth it. Poison immunity is what I'd rather have. Immune boy, yeah. Pay Pete to roll them for you. Wouldn't it be funny if he opened a shop that did that? 4 levels. You know? Ugh. Okay, we do 2 more and then we're done. Well, I mean, I couldn't be done because I need to get an idol that I can use to heal. You know? But I can pretend like I'm gonna be done. Ooh, we like that. Okay, it's a Velara time. Velara rerollable. I was lucky what we just pulled there, though. I'm in love with these models. Thank you, Treemery. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Rejuvenate 5? Ooh, okay, I like this boy. Hunger immunity, slowness immunity is great. I like that. Will you banish, though? Villara? You and me. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. So this idol is obviously insane. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to save this one for a normal vault, because the regeneration doesn't actually do that much in these vaults. You guys are guessing what I'm gonna name it now. I'm actually out of all my levels. What the hell? Or no, I died, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we can leave this boy at home. I don't know why I'm bringing defense, tenors of immunity in. I don't need to do that. And we're done with gear for right now. I love doing gear, by the way, chat. I love this stuff. It's very addicting. I believe, though, if you watch, maybe it's not as exciting to watch as it is for me to do it. I hope it's not boring. But I don't really care. Because I love doing it. You know? I don't mean to sound rude. It's fun. Yeah, I'm not like crying over lost resources or anything, if you think I am. Okay, yeah, let's run down one more raid, and I guess I'm gonna have to run down a co-op vault, because this crystal needs a lot more bone meal than I have, so we'll smash down one of these. Or we could do what Stress said and change this out for a... I can trade this with her, because she wants to run co-op with me tomorrow. So maybe I can trade this for a normal one in her base. She said for me to do that earlier. So I guess that's cool. I need to solve my... Oh, by the way, did we put wither skeletons in the spawner? I think we did put some eggs in. I'm gonna put another stack in. Wither skeleton eggs are so good because they also give you coal. The RNG hurts my soul, but it's not boring. You know. Okay. Yeah, we'll trade for one co-op. Seal? Do I have any up here? No. Spending my hunter's eyes for show. But we netted Hunter's Eye in the last one. We got 4 or 3. So. Is all good. Do I check this crystal first? Indestructible. That is a tier 3, but it's not focused right now. Oh, can you imagine a normal vault with super healing and regen? Like, we could get regen 5. No, super healing, regen pants, regen 2 idol. Oh my goodness, we would be indestructible. Are pick ranks in the public pack? Yeah, they are. They are. Alright, chat, we ready? I'm getting a bit tired, so I may make mistakes. We'll see. Yep, it's soul flamed. It's soul flamed. 7-0 chat. Our new rejuvenating Millara of Divinity is with us. 7-0. Indestructible. Let's go. That's what we like to see. 4 sets of Vault Silver in the first room. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get any time extenders, but this is a good start, chat. This do be a good start. And Creeper Wave. Tag. Yeah, you can see the AoE and chaining. Like, you can see why I want both of them. They're very nice together. Honestly, the Indestructible takes away so much stress. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I want to see the... Oh, damn. Chat, do you remember what Eternals we gave the new weapons to? It's important, because I kind of want to see how it works out, right? We gave one to Ko, I believe. And one to Culverine, maybe? Ooh, more silver. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Yeah, I think it was Culverine. Oh, Kamikaze. Wait, did we give 3 new swords? I suppose everyone has an axe except the one, so Culverine definitely has one. I want to see how it works. Why is Culverine so damn slow? What the hell? I understand it's hard to see out of that thing, but come on, dude. Bruh. Thank you for the horde, chat. Ouch. Why am I getting so hurt? Horde is not just 2 sets of gilded. I don't think. Maybe it is actually. You may be right there. Okay, so the rejuvenation, the lack of rejuvenation, you can definitely feel it. I just have to make sure I target the clouds. Have to make sure I target the clouds. Boom. Stupid brrr. It's much more fun to ride through the snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Why did I make you cry earlier, Puff, by the way? The NZ Jester, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying you need a shamrock for luck. Well, it didn't help, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how... We do have some gilded here from the horde. Should have counted. Every set of gilded, I think, is 4 chests, or maybe 5. Silverfish wave. Yo, I don't have poison immunity. God dang it, chat. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's awful. I had poison immunity on the other idol. God damn it. We have poison immunity on the luck idol. We'll have to wear that then. I can't stand that. We'll have to rely on the Eternals for the rejuvenating clouds. Trying to just get a little bit of pressure off because I want to collect most of the silver, but I'm not gonna. Is it maybe worth to just like fly through the room, get a little bit of it, and then move on? Because you can do that in every room. If we're here to complete as many raids as possible, you know? Or like throw the Pickerang like one time. Or 2 times, as you move in. There's definitely a meta here to be explored. Diamond mine. Boot shards. Oh, we need this badly. Ugh. Probably better to just collect a little bit. Yeah, I figure it may actually be. Need some clouds, thank you boys. Okay, also Justice Fool, I think he was the only one to have a sword. But now Ko and Culverin are here. So let's see how they do. Oh, you see that? See him hitting multiple targets there? Pog. By the way, Pete, if you're watching, you may be streaming actually. Is Pete still here? Ugh. Don't want to disturb Pete. I just want to let him know that we have fixed the scaling of Vault Guardians. Makes quite a big difference if you come across them now. They're also less frequent. But they thorn 20% of the damage as they're supposed to do. And they now scale with their damage increase per level. Oh, come on, dude. I want that black opal. Thank you so much for the plentiful. What's up, Angry Dad? How you doing? Okay, I'm having a very hard time to like leave behind Vutak shards. Noticing. Press blocks. Let's go that way. Ugh. Ooh. Poggius. Oh, it's still poisonous? God dang it. Like, no escaping it in these vaults. Have to have the immunity or you're just cocked. It's gone. It's gone. These waves are getting quite big. I gotta watch out for ravagers. They have a chance of spawning. As we all know. Did we get copies? Thank you, chat. Oh, by the way, chaining and smashing stacks, I believe, on the Minecraft crit hits. So I should probably try and land some crit hits again. Oh, the copious, though. The copious is insane. Despite us not having any ore blocks. I can't talk while I pick things up. Get defocused. I should just move on, shouldn't I? Copious. Copious, copious, copious. Move on, iskall. Stop this nonsense. Stop! But it's so fun, though. Diamond mine. Vault XP, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I need the burgers. Need them for my Eternals. Thank you for the safe zone, chat. Man, I'm feeling so I'm feeling like fuzzy in my head at the moment about like I'm starting to think about different things while running these vaults, but then immediately when the mobs when the wave starts, I'm like zoning out completely. It's really strange. All I can think about is like, don't let them hit you, or you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. It's really weird how much focus my brain is using for like killing mobs that are, I mean, it's not like hard to hit them. I don't know. Strange. Ooh, Puppyum. Little chest on the way. There's a black opal, nice. Is it safe zone? It is. Don't have luck here on though. Okay, we're out. Just got a mark. I'm not going back because I'm addicted to mining everything. Those of you playing this yourself, isn't it very hard to leave stuff behind, or am I just being silly? Because I'm having such a hard time to leave stuff behind. I know that it's bad for me. I can get more if I just keep pressing on. More chests. Maybe the choice here. Oh. Should have probably just taken it. Yeah. Damn. Well, what is this? This is Vault Hunters. Ooh. Interesting choices. Don't know how long safe zone will last though. I don't know what I would vote for here. We don't have that many chests, I suppose. So I think the Horde is probably better, but yeah, so do you. But it's kind of difficult because they work so nicely together. Oof, taking too much damage. What a skin, that man is so angry. Come here, boys. Honoring safe zone, honoring safe zone. Damn. The full Vortex crystals are so important. Okay, we're off. Too late for what, Hellfire? Yeah, the bring is a bit annoying. This is great. So now is the question. So now, okay. I feel like I have to run one more of these, even though this was supposed to be my last one, because I'm getting quite tired. But maybe next time we run a raid. I want to experiment with something. If I am looting the airspace of a vault, from like room 2, let's say. I'm looting it because there's a lot of stuff in the airspace. Every pickerang I throw could have been minutes towards another raid, which would have added to that airwave. So here I'm adding Vutak shards. But now I'm only able to do this for 1 or 2 rooms, right? But what if I wouldn't have looted? Would I have netted Vutak shards? Would I have got more than I get now? Probably. That's probably the player difference between me and Mr. What's his face? Bag. Man. Pete. Right, Pete. It's an interesting concept though. And to really know, you would have to like math it out. Oh no, the Eternals are unaliving here. Waves are becoming too hard. Bullying Jomi. Stop. Gamble on it. But how are you going to get the data though? Right? You'd have to get the data. You know? I'm saying you know a lot today. It's become a thing. You know? It's something that me and Ren used to say all the time. And like we took the Mickey out of the fact that we said it too frequently. So we would have calls or like we would join each other on Discord or whatever and just... It would just end up being, you know? We didn't say anything to each other. Yeah, I think the horde may add a little bit too few chests. Doesn't really feel like a horde. 8 more minutes. We've only done 8 raids, like... We lose focus in these ones. No, where's home? There. Ooh, I thought I'd missed a mark. Gilded chest, 1 set. Ugh. We have no gilded chests whatsoever. I think that's a no. Okay. That's 14 sets of silver, chap, without a doubler. I think we take this, then we go all the way back. Only two waves. Let's go. I don't want to lose the rejuvenating clouds. Oh, there are so many Vexes. Holy. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. Because I don't have the leech. Like, the Vexes are terrible for me. Should have used Shaman much more. Ooh, I think we got some good hits in on them. Yep, we did. Pag. Nice! Holy crap. My client is lagging a lot. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, was it? Ooh, that hurts. Why is it hurting so much? Stop. I'm literally standing still. Look at me. Oh, have I been using my luck hat for a long time? Can I please? Have I been using my luck hat this entire vault, or did I just change to it when I started looting the chests? Yeah, it's slow falling, yeah. That causes it. But it looked extremely funny right there. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go. Didn't realize how little time I had left. That was a double omega, I think. Pag. I really want to do another room in this double Vutax shard. But to be fair, we don't really have anything insane in this vault. Do I still have slow falling? Oh no, I still have the light on. Is it worth keeping it up for one more room just to get the loot? I don't think we had any mega choices. But it is one more raid complete, which is also important. Not worth it. I mean, look, the crystals are also expensive. Like, it's also making the crystals that's bothering, right? Specifically now when we are very cocked at bone meal, on bone meal. I'm gonna start this, whatever it is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I missed this from the beginning, chat. There was vault gold right here. That's unfortunate. What gear am I wearing? Good, I'm in the correct stuff. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. We got tired, mining fatigue. Ouch. Oh, rejuvenating cloud. When you stack the rejuvenating clouds, they're so strong. Oh. There they are, chat. What happens if I shaman them? Oh my goodness, I'm shaman myself. No, stop. Okay, that's scary. Nice. Good one. Good one. Do not use shaman against these boyos. Woohoo! I'm just dropping the... Come on, Eternals. Live. Live. One hit. Oh. One more. Oh. Come on, Joby. Come on, dude. Okay, okay. Greed. That idol probably costed more than this room, you know? But it was only really rejuvenating Cloud. It wasn't like... It was hallowed as well, I suppose. It's fine. It wasn't the big boy. It wasn't the regen one. And I don't think I want to trade all my loot for it. Like all the loot I've got in the vault. Whew. Yeah, Guardians are not to be messed with. You gotta be very careful with... I like that, though. I really like that. We haven't had a game mechanic before in Vault Hunters where, like, you're kind of, in a way, your own enemy, you know? You know what I mean, chat? I like that. Because we have all of these very powerful ways to build things. Oh, you thought it was the Region 2 one? No, then I would have maybe by mistake fallen to my demise. You know? Is there anything else that's worth a kiwi? 2 more. You know, you may look up and you may see snow or silver and you may think this is not good. I look up and I see etching fragments. I look up and I see etchings. I look up and I see treasure, you know? This is a long-term investment. That cobblestone was important, okay? GG. Goodbye, idol. Whew. Long-term investment for only 3 days. Yes. Almost 1,000 vault silver, 28 Vutax crystals, 285 Vutax shards. Yeah, it's a good refill. It's a great refill, chat. It's a really good refill. It didn't need to cost us an idol, okay? Bit unlucky last wave, but then on the other hand, we got the goblin wave last time, so evens it out, I guess. And look, we have a lot of these that we can just re-roll, right? We can just grab another rejuvenating Velara. Like, we have 1 more left, you know? This is easy. Check it out. We just grab a jewel. We just craft up a few of these. They go into Base Boy. By the way, Base Boy looking very clean. Ooh, a mystery stew. Only 1 though. Duchess, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, we craft up some of these. We just make a jewel or 2, 3, and then easy life. Just go up, grab the rejuvenating cloud off. Damn. It may not be easy to get it back, okay? It may not be easy, because I had a few in backlog, but now I have none. So, it may not be as easy, but, you know. We'll manage. It's gonna be like 1 AM for you? Wow, you are bad with time zones, dude. Hypno, thank you so much for the raid, right as we died, or our idol went. Thank you, Hypno. How are you, friend? Long time no seen. Thank you for that massive raid. Welcome, raiders. We are playing Vault Hunters. We are kind of pushing limits a little bit today. And thank you so much, Baser Goa. Baser Goa with the tier 3 resub that didn't show up in Streamlabs. Pog. Sharpness 7. Oh, that's a nice skin. I like that. IBE on this and it's perfect. Like the green on the red would be great. Just saying. Just saying. Does anyone know what happened to this guy's purple cow? No. No one knows. It's very sad at the moment. Very sad. We don't know. Also in that vault, 360 crystalline berries. Not just in that vault, but we have a lot of XP stuff, which is great. We should empty this. We should empty all of these, probably. I'm sad that we haven't seen any more runes. But I feel like in raid vaults, you don't actually loot nearly as many chests, obviously, as you do in a normal vault. Unless you, like, really go for it. Help My Gaming, thank you, Duck, for the 5 gifted. We are going to another arena. We're going to get another Gamba in case we win this arena. Thank you so much, Duck from Hell. I appreciate you, man. Will crate contain Hunter's Eye? Go. We've only had 3 Gambas today. Wow, Possin Raccoon. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dudes. I appreciate that. I hope we got some new hypnotized people here that may get interest in Vault Hunters because it's modded Minecraft with a bit of a twist. So excited to see you guys here, dudes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You know that. Bundery-chan took it home. Is there a hunter sign in the crate? That's the big question. We have 10 crates without now. 10 crates without. Still a 10% chance. So actually, odds-wise, you know. Not mentioning that we went 70 crates without a single one. That was crazy. I don't know if that ever will happen again. Thank you so much, Duck from Hell. And thank you so much, Pozin, for the 15 in total gifted subs from both of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, check it out. This is the idol that we got earlier today. The other one was only halfway there. Damn, the other one was good as well though, wasn't it? Now I do be sad. That's the problem with our sword. We just need leech. We would unlock so much on the front of the idol side with some leech. 9% believe there's a healthy 1.3 million in the pot. If there is a hunter sign here, Stump will win 150,000 channel points. But he does not. Sorry, Stump. Thank you for believing, though. But there is no hunter sign in the crate. That makes it 11. And GG Bundery-chan with the basalt. Are we getting close on the arena? 78%. Actually, yeah, because this is the... Yeah, that's the raid vaults. Let's sacrifice these fine people, including Bundery-chan. (7-0) arena champions. 7-0. 85%. Nice. Nice. One day we'll get there. Yeah, it's been a long thing, but I'm happy I've done it that way. Okay, so where are we at? 178 raids. We need to do another 80-ish. I can't math, but somewhere around there. 76? I don't know. Plus we may gain a level till then. So that will be Pog. And now we got a raid seal as well. I really have to work out bone meal though. How are we doing for bones right now? 5,100. I mean, I know that we can be smarter with this. We can like use our machines to process them, but I'm lazy. The reason I need bone meal is for the flowers, the lilacs. Mystery eggs. I should just take all of my eggs that I have here, dolphins for example, and just Alex and write them up. Yep, and then do that again with some other egg. Donkey. And then do that again with some other eggs. Or maybe all of these are actually valuable. Polar bear. Whew. And then what if we do this? Right, and then we are putting, then we put our stuff away for a second. Okay, put you away, get the base boy out. Ariani with the 10 gifted subs as well. What's up, Ariani? You up this hour? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, Ariani. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a lot of love in chat for these people, these wonderful people who are gifting the subs? And then we do this, and I'm hoping to pull wither skeleton eggs, because they give us coal and bones. so satisfying. We got 15 from 2 stacks. I love the little pickup sound. Mostly sleep, but could not miss the stream. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I've had a long day today. Like, my energy levels are definitely low. But I've had a great time. Hopefully it gets a little bit less busy this week. A little bit like, there's a lot of things right now before the holidays, and then I'm sure it's just gonna die off, and I'm gonna be bored. We got 100, how many? 107. Nice. So then we just take base boy, put you in there. And this one is still spawning skeletons. I wonder how many. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a lot of potential bones here, dudes. I may work a little bit on this off camera to fix this up. So I kind of want to rebuild this farm. Do I have any player traps, actually? Do I have any more of those? I do. The good thing is that they give XP. The bad thing is that they take a while to kill the entities. Resolve the prediction. Yes, true. It did not contain Hunter's Eye. Sorry, believers. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there for today. I couldn't even remember to resolve the prediction. Good morning, Delta Raya. Thank you so much for today, chat. You guys have been great as always. The most generous community on Twitch. Ooh, Leap! Congratulations to the raffle crystal. If you didn't catch it earlier, we beat Jardoon's speedrun time for last week, but then Mr. Pete went in and just took it home the last minute of the availability. So that was kind of sad. But thank you so much for today, chat. I don't know if Pete is playing. If so, I would raid him, but no, he doesn't seem to be playing. Actually, no one that I'm like following actively that I can see is playing Minecraft at the moment. So that's going to do it. What was his time? 46 seconds, I think. It was really good. Really fast. Anyway, thank you so much for today, chat. See you guys later. I may be doing some mob farm things. I will see before I go to sleep. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.